Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. This is Natalie with Natalie's Closet. Oh, wait a minute. That's that side. Sorry, I saw stuff in here and I was like, what is that? Anyway, I checked my microphone and it said that it was recording, so I'm hoping it is. And I don't understand why, but I have. Oh, okay. I guess it's in two places then. So what is this? My Amazon affiliate link. That's very strange. It's like it has it pinned twice, but I only pinned it once. So strange. Okay, I guess it has it in two spots. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I don't know how many people we're going to have here. I actually didn't let people know that I was going live. I forgot to. So it's just going to be a matter of if anybody's in the YouTube streets and is interested in popping in, and then that's cool. Hi, Mom. I'm doing great, Samantha. How are you? I hope it lets you in. Anyway, my primary thing for today is to pack the hand-dyed yarn, and if possible, and I feel up to it, to start packing my big box yarn. The only thing is we are in the process of finding out if we're going to be doing a show here in June. We're moving in July, end of July, in June. And then we are sponsors and vendors of a Metal Fest in Florida. That's in, I believe, October, November. I don't know. Okay, because that's annoying. I don't know. I'm going to try to see if I can turn my volume on and see if I don't get too many notifications, or if I have to turn off the volume entirely, because the vibrating is just annoying on this glass desk. Working on my half double crochet blanket for my niece. Oh, that's awesome. Where are you from? I'm originally from Chicago. My Mr. Fiance and I live in the Chicagoland area. But my mom moved me to Florida when I was 14, and I spent 32 years down there, and then moved back up here in October of 23. Well, to be with Mr. Fiance, who was Mr. Boyfriend at the time. He got I forget who it was when I announced our engagement. He got a promotion. And he'll get another promotion at the end of this month when we get married to Mr. Husband or Mr. Closet. He's not sure what he wants to be referred to as yet. Where are you from? I'm in the Chicagoland area, in the northwest suburbs. I don't say specifically where I live, northwest suburbs is a huge, Chicagoland area and northwest suburbs in general is a massive area. But Colorado. Oh, cool. So anyway, but in order to get continue an accurate count of my hand-dyed yarns, you guys are going to be first to see my YarnCon haul, or our YarnCon haul. I'm going to count those. However, I'm not packing them yet because I need to do my YarnCon haul video, and I have to finish editing the YarnCon video. And I have a bunch of hanks or cakes that I what's it called? You know what I mean. With the, taking, oh dear Lord, taking it from a hank to a cake with your, oh my God, this is what the day's going to be like. Anyway, so I have a bunch, and I did a video of all my whips, and I did frog some things, but I probably have at least 25, I'm going to guess 25 hanks in miscellaneous project bags. So I'm going to say 25 because I have a feeling it's actually more than that. And as of right now, having packed up all the Mr. Boyfriend yarns, which were these three cubbies, the cubby down below, which was all fiber, And these two cubbies, we're at 166 hanks of yarn or fiber. There were 7 bats of fiber, 159 hanks of hand-dyed yarn, which the stuff from YarnCon, I guess, technically would fit into that category as well. And then we'll finish packing what's behind me and the 2 shelves up here, and then that'll be all the hand-dyed yarn. Oh, that's why it's vibrating on my phone, because I have my phone connected to the speaker out there because I was listening to music as I was doing other stuff. Let me disconnect it from there, because then that's going to make a difference a little bit. Okay. Anyway, how long have you been crocheting for? Since 2005. No, not 2005. 2015. I started because my aunt, who had newly been diagnosed with breast cancer, she's a survivor, was originally, I was going to make her a hat. And then she said she didn't want a hat. She would prefer a blanket. So I made her a blanket. We traveled to Canada with most of the blanket done and a couple of skeins of Bernat blanket yarn in a suitcase so I could finish it there. Yeah, that was fun. That was almost an entire suitcase filled with yarn. But that's also when I decided to start my business, and that I would start crocheting. What the heck just happened? That I would start crocheting and selling my items. That I didn't really get into seriously doing anything like that, whether on Etsy or markets or anything, until several years later. I know. Well, okay. My sister just texted me. She's waiting to hear if she's going to be able to come to the wedding or not. But so I'm just like keeping my fingers crossed and praying that it works out so that she can come. I haven't seen her since 2007 when our dad passed away. How long have you been crocheting for, Samantha? Hey, Becky, welcome. How are you, my friend? Hello, everybody. Gotta eat the food lunch, so I'll be listening. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to eat lunch before I hopped on, so I brought a muffin and some cheese so that it's quiet and you're not hearing me crunching, but I can still eat something. Because I need to. I started a new medication, and one of the things I'm supposed to do is make sure, well, I should be increasing my protein to begin with, just for reasons. It also helps with healing with my back after back surgery. But I'm also supposed to eat smaller things or munch on healthier things throughout the day. Let's see. And just in case, I read the comments because I have a lot of people who are here but crocheting or working or whatever and just listening. This way they not only hear what I'm saying, they hear what everybody else is saying, and then can decide if they want to chime in. Are you good on moderator? Yes, actually I am, but thank you for asking. Hi Becky, hi Natalie, I hope you're doing well. Hey Denisha, welcome. How are you? Since 2021. Oh, cool. So well, not really new, I guess. Not anymore. That's 2026. But that's awesome. Wound vac is off my leg. One step closer to being able to go home. Woohoo! I'm so excited for you, Becky. That's awesome. Okay. So let's do the YarnCon stuff so I can start counting the hanks of yarn. You guys are getting the sneak peek of it. Normally I wait until later in the live to do that, but I want to get this going with this and get this moved out so I have access to this bin, because I don't really have a lot of space. And yeah, so we'll do that. And then I had a couple of baking questions, so I don't know if anybody here is a seasoned baker, but just want to kind of pick a brain with some questions. Although I'm not giving anything away specific details, so I'm going to have to figure out what would be kind of similar to what it is consistency of what it is I'm talking about to get the best answer, because until I actually figure out what it is that I know what I'm doing, what I'm wanting, and the finished product, it's just I have to do a lot of test stuff in the kitchen, which I was working on last night. I was up until super late, like 2 o'clock, I think, something like that. I ended up getting sick. I didn't feel good. I was waiting, and I'm like, okay, am I going to get sick or should I go lay down? Am I going to get sick or should I go lay down? And I'm glad I didn't lay down and that I had easy access to something, because it just was coming up and up and up. And I was like, what is happening? So I have a funny feeling I ate something that didn't agree with me. Or maybe it was a combination of that and being tired, and, my body's still healing, even though I'm 7 weeks out from major back surgery. Body's still healing, lots of stuff going on because we don't do anything small. My back surgery, getting married, moving, and just, I don't know what it was. But anyway, Becky, congratulations. Woohoo. No, I stay away from baking. See, if I'm going to cook, I cook by recipe. I have a couple of things that I do on my own where I don't need a recipe. But if I'm going to cook, I prefer a recipe. That's my thing. Whereas Mr. Fiance, he literally, I'm not even joking, will either kneel down or sit in front of the refrigerator, start pulling out all kinds of stuff, and he will combine ingredients I would never consider putting together. And it ends up being amazing, like chef level amazing. And he's not a chef, but he was raised in his mother's kitchen, and his mother cooked the same way. He was the youngest of 3 kids, like by many years younger. And he grew up in her kitchen, and that's how he learned how to cook. I love baking. I do it. I don't do it anywhere near as much as I would like to, but we are considering me starting maybe like a certificate program at a local community college when we move in baking. But I love baking. I love the science of it, which is basically because like with cooking, you can put stuff together without measurements and it could turn out great. With baking, okay, you may not need a recipe because you know your measurements, but essentially you have to have, it's pretty specific in order to achieve a certain thing, if that makes sense. And it's not necessarily because you have to have a recipe, because you don't have to have a recipe if you know your ingredients. But if you don't know your ingredient, it's just the specificity of it and the science behind it. And I never really got into it enough to really expand on that in my brain, but I know I love it. And so I'm in the process of creating something not crazy unique, but different. And it's funny because one of our next door neighbors, they make the most amazing powdered sugar and cinnamon sugar, two separate, mini donuts. Like, I've had my share of powdered and cinnamon sugar donuts, and so has Mr. Fiance. And on Halloween, we had them for the first time because they had their truck open or their trailer open because it was Halloween and everybody was coming by and everything, and they were giving out a little sample pack of them and whatever. And so we stopped by and we got a hot chocolate. Then it poured rain. We had to run home. Oh my gosh, we were drenched. We're only like literally around the corner. I could throw a stone to their house. They're like kitty corner from us. We each had one, and he's not a big powdered head donut person, and I'm not a big cinnamon sugar donut person. They were each the best we had ever had. It was incredible. And so they were supposed to be trying out a new recipe, and we were going to be guinea pigs. They're going to drop some off when they made them. We have not gotten those yet, so I'm not sure what's happening. I think maybe I should give them a clue that we're moving in 3 months. Maybe then they'll give us. They did bring us cookies and stuff. I don't remember when. Oh, we gave them. I made some stuff at Christmas, and we gave it to a bunch of neighbors in the neighborhood, and then they came with a box of cookies and stuff, which was super cool. Anyway, and they are one of the neighbors that are going to get these. It's going to be kind of like a sorry, we hate, we're sorry to say goodbye, but we're on to greener pastures type of a thing, and give it to a bunch of neighbors and stuff, because we know about, not know like intimately, but we know them enough by name. So we're going to hand them out to a bunch of neighbors and stuff. And but I'm going to be interested to see what they think, because I told them that I'm planning on working on something. I just haven't had the chance. And I finally started it yesterday. And I started way too late in the day, and I was up way too late in the night into the early morning and whatever. But I can't wait to see if it works out. But I have a question, because it's the change in what it fundamentally is, and something else, and baking time. That the baking time is what my big question is. On sounds like all of the above. Sorry, I didn't read the comment soon enough to know what it is that you're referring to. You guys know that's who I am, though. Congratulations on your engagement. Thank you so much, Denise. I appreciate it. God bless people like that. Again, what are you referring to about that? I'm so sorry. I need to really read the comments as they come in, so I know what you're talking about, based on what I said. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Okay, so YarnCon stuff. Then baking question. Hopefully there is a baker in here somewhere at some point. Well, right now I know there's not a baker, it seems like. So I may wait until maybe some other people or more people join up and ask for the baking stuff. Well, actually, I guess I could do it, because I have several friends that watch my lives, regardless of how long they are, in their entirety, and then they might hear it and be able to answer if they're bakers. So there was the baking question, YarnCon, surgery update, which I didn't put in the title or in the description box, and then packing, which I need to get like going on, but I'll be here for a little while today. I'm commenting on real time when you are discussing topics, so I'm sorry it makes no sense when you get to reading it. I know. I'll try to do better in this chat when I see a comment come up, but I'm just always so like focused on what I'm saying that I forget to read the comments right away. Sorry about that. Okay. Back surgery. Quick update. For those of you that knew, I had back surgery, and there were many times post-op that, like, through recovery post-op, I said to Mr. Fiance, I wish I'd never had the surgery, simply because the recovery was a lot harder than I was anticipating, because of what had to happen during surgery. So it wasn't an expected thing. It's all good. Okay. I feel like I have something in my tooth. Anyway, so my surgery was supposed to be 2 to 3 hours. When we were in pre-op, he told Mr. Fiance knows a lot of the doctors, and we knew the anesthesiologist. We specifically requested this particular anesthesiologist who works at that hospital and also has worked with the surgeon, because we know him and he's married to one of my old friends. But he let Mr. Fiance know, give us about 4 hours because we're running behind. Well, 4 hours came, 5 hours came, 6 hours came. It was a 7-hour surgery. The surgery itself was 7 hours, because there was a lot more nerve damage and work that needed to be done on the nerves than anticipated. So my nerves must have been compressed a lot longer than we thought, or that I knew, because See, I have a high pain threshold, and people don't understand that when I say that. Even though I'm on certain medications, it means I'm like in extreme pain because I can take a lot of pain. And so it's my normal pain. How do I know that it is that? And that could have been what my way old orthopedic surgeon said when he said there was an abnormality in my back, but it wasn't surgical at the time. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. But so it ended up being a 7-hour surgery. And my big concern, what is your favorite crochet project? That's really hard to say. I have a lot of different crochet projects. It depends on the mood I'm in, I guess. My favorite stitch is the crocodile stitch. That's my very first project that I ever made was a crocodile stitch pram blanket. And it was because I had a hard time figuring out a single crochet and advancing. But when I saw the crocodile stitch, I loved it. And I actually learned it first and then taught myself backwards to the single crochet. But anyway, so my main concern was post-op pain management because I've had 2 surgeries where pain was not managed at all. And if those were a 10, what I experienced this time was a 15. And it's because the surgery took so long, the pain management team was no longer there. So they weren't there to be able to help monitor my pain. And because I'm on certain medications, regular pain medications that you would give a person, and plus I have a high tolerance and I metabolize medications faster, you wouldn't give them the typical dose of something. You would have to give them something more, which they didn't. And I was in agony for the rest of that day into the next day. But the first time they got me up out of bed, I had no leg. Like literally, the back surgery is for my leg, the pain and the loss of feeling in certain areas. I had no leg, and I didn't have a nerve block. I had no leg. I stood up and it wasn't there. And that freaked me out because that was not supposed to be the case. It was supposed to be that it was better. So anyway, I pushed myself to the point where the physical therapist said, I can't believe you did as much as you did and got where you got. However, your blood pressure is entirely way too low. So until I will sign off that you can leave as soon as they can manage your blood pressure because it was so low, which is never the case with me, even during surgery or after surgery. So, and then recovery at home was a beast. I walked with a walker for quite some time, and then I went to my cane, and then around the house, nothing, and then outside the cane, and then I went to holding the cane, but not using it, but having it in the event I needed it. And now I am forcing myself to just walk as normal as possible without a limp, even though that's difficult, but I'm mentally drained all the time because I'm mentally having to make myself not walk with a limp and walk regular, which I don't have the same gait, and things are still different because my leg is so weak and I have like numbness and loss of feeling, not numbness, but loss of feeling in a lot of areas. So yeah, anyway, but it's slowly but surely getting better. My back though has been having more issues because I've been doing a lot more. It's just going to take time, and I won't get a full recovery for at least 6 months, maybe a year. Sounds like me, supposed to be just to get rid of a fluid pocket. They found infection under that, so bigger incision. Yeah, and my incision, which I thought was going to be small, just to cover the area where the 2 levels that they were going to be working on, even with the fusion that was done on one of the 2 levels, my incision's like a little over 4 inches, or around 4 inches long. Which it's entirely healed except the very bottom. There was a larger area versus an incision with a scab. And the doctor keeps like, okay, keep watching it. It's getting better, but it's taking longer. But we're going in the right direction. Just keep watching it. So we're watching it. Anyway, so that's the back surgery update. So now into yarn con stuff. So I'm pretty sure we got more at this yarn con than we did last yarn con, and the only reason we made the decision to go is because we're moving and we're not going to come back up here for it, specifically for it. If we happen to be in town during that time, okay, we'll go. Miley! I have a feeling it's the lawn. Somebody's doing their lawn and she doesn't like mowers and blowers and edgers and stuff. You gonna come say hi to your peeps? Except you can't sit up, so they can't see you because there's a bin right here. Hi, my peeps. I'm in the room. I don't know if you can hear me wagging my tail against a bag, but I'm here. Yeah, say hi to your peeps. Say hi, peeps. Hi, Aunt Becky. Yeah, good girl. You can lay down. There should be enough room. Well, you're poking your eyeball out with the paper. What are you doing? She was like, the paper is sitting on the table and the corner's off the edge of the desk and her eyes like right there and it's like poking. Is it better? Are you okay now? Okay, lay down. Lay down, girl. Anyway, okay, so we typically try to get yarn anywhere we go, whether it's a local yarn shop tour that we do or whatever the situation is. We always try to get a brand or from a dyer that we've not gotten before or that I've not had before, which is hard these days, but I'm fairly confident that there's an up north yarns in behind me somewhere. I could be wrong, but I loved the color. Oh, and was this wait a minute. Okay, this is somebody I may be doing not a collab. Yeah, okay. Not a collab with, but something with. I have my reading glasses right here. I don't think her name is on here and I forgot it. You guys know how bad I am with names. Oh, cool. If I return and buy something, I get 10% off. Monica. Monica is the owner of Up North Yarns. And we had met her before we went upstairs. And she was super busy. And she was okay with us recording and even interviewing her. But it was just too busy. So we came back down towards the end of the day. And she went ahead and she gave me two, because Eucalyptus is my favorite wool wash. So she gave me 2 samples of it in grapefruit, which is my favorite scent. I was going to say flavor. My nails, I broke 2 today and I didn't fix it. So please ignore my nails. Anyway, you all know I'm all into bright, colorful, sparkly, holographic, whatever. And if it was all of that combined, even better. And if it was a watermelon that was bright, colorful, sparkly, and holographic, that would be the pièce de résistance. That totally. Thank you for doing the live stream. You're very welcome. Thank you. Okay, so this one is, I hate it. My eyes are so bad, and I have to have eye surgery. I had my cataracts done before I moved up here. Now I have to have laser surgery on them because there's a film built up behind the lens, which evidently can be a thing that happens. It's horrible in my right eye. Like I can't make I can make shapes out, but I can't read anything or whatever. And my left eye is not great, but I mean, I could read and I can whatever on that. But, yeah, so that's crazy. So the colorway is called Radioactive. It's superwash, 75% superwash merino and 25% nylon. Fingering weight, which you guys know I love. It's 19.5 micron, so that's good. That's good. It's a 3-ply, 100 grams, 460 yards, or 420 meters. Oh, and there's a stitch marker on it. Oh, how cute! It's got a little like I don't know if you can see it, but it's got like a little crystal or whatever, and it's one of the light bulb stitch markers. But super bright green. Has speckling in it, which you know is my favorite thing. But what is the coloring? Red? It's not red. I guess it's like pink, maybe magenta, maybe a little burgundy. I can't quite tell, but it is amazing. And I don't know if it's coming out as neon as it is, but I mean, it's not like crazy neon, but it is like a neon. I mean, radioactive. What do you expect? So that was from Up North Yarns. She's super nice and does some really nice work. She has some amazing fiber bats that have crazy amount of sparkle, which you all know. My personal one that I made, that Mr. Fiance and I made, has probably about. That sounds like that's on our house, and our neighbor did it yesterday. I don't know. Anyway, um, it's probably got at least 40% stellina in it. I'm not going to say 50%, but I would say probably about 40%. Amazing. All right, so then, and this is in no particular order because I can't remember what order we went in. And oh, son of a gun, I was going to look something up so that I was able to reference it, but what was it that I was going to reference? Yeah, so somebody's mowing our lawn. Maybe they're doing the next door neighbors. I don't know, but she doesn't like it, so sorry if it's bothersome. Okay, so I'm going to have a bite of my muffin really quick. And I eat it from the bottom to the muffin top because the muffin top is the best. I said it. All right, so and it was super cool because did I get the sticker here? Because I threw some stickers into bags, but this one doesn't have a name to it. Ooh, I found a pen. All right. Oh, yeah. This is from there. No, this is not from there. Maybe it is. This is Northwood's Fibers. They were on there's the main floor. And then there's a little upstairs part, like a balcony area. That's where they were. And that was already after we went through the whole floor, I think. We went upstairs. But while we were on the main floor, we were walking around, and Mr. Fiance went to go enter the the drawing. Or raffle. And so he got 7 tickets, or I think he got 7 entries. So I don't know what that cost, but and so he was filling out the names and stuff. And so I was standing at a booth, and Grace with Gnome Fiber Depot. Really, I don't want to get her name wrong. I know her business because we were there, and we had a great conversation with her. But Grace, Gnome Depot Fiber, yeah, yay! I was going to be kind of upset with myself if I got that wrong. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Anyway, she was walking past. I mean, I enter in giveaways on Instagram and stuff and whatever, and we had a really great rapport the first time I was at her dye studio and stuff, and because she's based out of Chicago, and she has a dye studio at the back of a yarn shop, which right now is escaping me, but she was passing by, and I thought I recognized her, and evidently she thought she recognized me, and we both turned around, and she was like, "Hey, how are you?" I'm like, "Good, how are you?" And I'm like, "Do you have a booth here this year?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm over there." And I was like, "Okay, we'll be there at some point." So it was super cool. But I mean, out of it was packed. We were there Saturday. We got there rather late. And it was packed. So you all know, again, holographic. So this is Northwood's Fibers. So there's a holographic sticker of theirs. This is their business card. There was this sticker, which I'm almost positive I got with his booth. And then there's this Yarn Hoarders tarot card. That was awesome. When I saw it, I was like, yes, please. So these yarns, let's see, gotta put the glass back on. And my hair is wet because I took a shower like literally before the live. So my glasses are all fogged up. This one is oh wait, are they both aspen fingering? Yeah, they're both aspen fingering. One is called Limeade. The other is called Sunny Lime. They're both 75% superwash merino, 25% nylon, 4-ply, 460 yards or 421 meters. But we saw Sunny Lime, and then we saw Limeade, and we were like, oh yeah, totally go together. So we went ahead and we picked both up. This is neon. Like, this is neon. No questions asked. Neon green. And then this has the green in it and yellow. So that's going to move together. Okay, I am a yarn collector. I do use the yarn. I actually use the big box yarn more almost than I do the hand-dyed yarn, because when I'm making stuff for markets, which really, we're only really going to be doing like festival, like primarily heavy metal festivals, but any rock show festival, even if it's like traveling a little bit of a distance, not like from Florida to California, but Florida to North Carolina or something like that. But anyway, we already were sponsors / vendors of a metal fest in Indiana last year. And like I said, we are sponsors and vendors of a metal festival happening in Tampa, Florida. Yeah, it's in Tampa, later this year. Oh, I think I bit my lip like inside here. And so anything I drink or eat like irritates it. I just want to make sure that people hear. Why am I in top chat? I changed it to live chat. Ugh. Computers, participants. It only says I'm here. I don't know if anybody else is here, but okay. So next we've got Gnome Depot Fiber. Why would we not have supported Grace? She is, after all, awesome. Oh wait. How many hanks of yarn was that? That's 2. That's 3. Got to mark it down. All right. So now I'm gonna go. Okay, this was Natalie's stash. I'm going to add this to Mr. Boyfriend's stash because I know that means that we got together. So I will have to add to this tally. So there's 1, 2, 3, and now there's going to be a 4th. Please remind me to be marking this because that's the whole thing. Because I'm going to be interested to see. I don't remember my count when I moved here and unpacked my hand-dyed yarn, but I know I have more. I don't know if it's that much more, but I know I have more. We did empty that of Mr. Boyfriend's yarn, or Mr. Fiance now, but yeah, okay. So this one, it's funny because Mr. Fiance is not really into the lace weight, like mohair and stuff, but we both were like, what? And I'm pretty sure this is UV light reactive, if I'm not mistaken. But this is Lion's Mane DK. It's 90% baby Surrey alpaca, 10% mulberry silk, 100 grams, 246 yards. This is a DK. But it reminds me of lace, even though the mohair in lace, but it's not. And this is Secret of the stickers on top of it. Secret of the Ooze. And this is super bright neon also. The thing is I was trying to find the strand, which I mean, I guess I see why she says it's a DK, but it's only because of the fluff. But if you pull it taut, it's not much bigger than a thick fingering. But anyway, so that is super awesome and so soft. Oh my goodness, that's so soft. It's crazy soft. Wow. Ah, that's amazing. Leaving just to take a quick shower. Okay, Mom, no problem. All right, so that, oh wait, I counted this already, right? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So that's Grace with a Gnome Depot. Oh, wait a minute, there's something in here. That's her logo. This is a business card from Utopia, but why did I put it in here? Oh, because they're also a fiber mill. Right, that's why I did that. Because we have, I don't know how many pounds of raw fiber that we got for free. We don't know what quality it is or what fiber it is, or if it's even remotely clean. Is it a decent fiber? We know nothing. And so we have to check into that and see what we plan to do. This is wait, okay, so this is the normal like logo that they do. Next year is their 20th anniversary, I think. Yeah, their 20th anniversary. It's April 3rd and 4th next year. Okay, I have a bunch of stickers in here, and I don't think these were all from this booth. No, wait, this was, I think that was, this may have been. Ex Libris. Why do I have that in here? Acorn and oak fibers. Oh, I did take business cards of a few shops. What is this? This must have been a little sample that they put in. But who is this from? Handmade Hollows. Handmadehollows.com. Did we buy this? But there's no information in here unless it's on the back of that card. Oh, it may be. Okay. I'm so sorry about this. Let's see. More holographic stickers. Some places had holographic stickers for free. Some you had to buy it. This is from Laughing Cat Fibers. I've seen them well, I saw them at YarnCon last year, and I've seen them in shops, at least one shop. But I've never gotten it. I've gotten anything from them. But this is Laughing Cat Fibers, Maine Coon Cashmere Fingering, Superwash Merino Cashmere, and recycled nylon. So 80% superwash merino, 10% cashmere, and 10% recycled nylon. So MCN. 437 yards, 4 ply. The colorway is Circus Mind. And look at that. Isn't that amazing? I don't know how it's coming across screen, but in real life, what I'm seeing isn't what I'm seeing in the viewfinder. But like this is like a super hot pink, and this is a light blue. This is kind of a blue with green, and then goes into the green, and then you've got the orange and yellow. But this is amazing. Amazing. And in this bag, I don't know, I have a card from Ex Libris. Bookish Indie Dyed Yarn. There was a reason I took this card, but why? I think I wanted to look them up online, but that's that's a different company's card. And then there was Acorn and Oak Fibers. Huh. I don't remember. Maybe I wanted to look them up also. But that's their card. And then some stickers. This is Overwhelmed. That's funny. And it's holographic. Then there's a holographic sheep. So cute. Then this was from Dye Mag Yarns, which we had gotten something from last year. They're all about the ducks. And this is the Lovers. I decided on the tarot card. They all had, a lot of them had the holographic tarot cards, but I thought that was appropriate. Oh, wait, I should be pulling out the sticker. No, because I need to do it on my haul video. Yeah, it's going to be the same thing. I don't know why I have these business cards. Anyway, Miley, we both swore no fiber. I don't know how to spin. I mean, I've learned the fundamentals of it, and I have a drop spindle and another spindle that I got at Wisconsin Sheepable, I believe. It was Wisconsin, or maybe one was at Wisconsin Sheepable, one was at Michigan Fiber Festival. I don't know. And Chevis with Chevy Roll Stuff. She's an avid spinner. And we went out to dinner one time, and I brought my drop spindle because she was in Chicago visiting her best friend. And she showed me, and I took a video clip of her showing me, and I still haven't done anything. And I have so much fiber, like it would take me probably, unless I had a spinning wheel, it would take me forever to spin it by hand. So we swore no fiber. No fiber. And what did we do? We got some fiber. Just one. But it was still some fiber. But it's magnificent. And oh, wait a minute. This thingamabobby, which is very sparkly. Oh wait. Hold on. That's funny. Oh, hold on a second. It's actually Chevis. Good luck to Dave. So crazy. Just mention your name on my live, referring to you showing me how to spin, and within a minute you texted. Crazy. Have fun Sherpa-ing. Sherpa-ing. That's not a word, but we're just ordering food and then going back to the hotel. I'll see if you're still on when we get back. Awesome. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. If you guys know Chevis with Chevy Roll Stuff, she's amazing. And she is in person exactly who she is on her videos. And what an amazing person. But her boyfriend, Dave, is an avid triathlon marathon runner. And not triathlon. Does he do triathlons? Well, he bikes and runs, but I don't know that he swims. So anyway, he may do sprint triathlons. I don't know. But anyway, he does a lot of races, and they are at a race right now. But she said when they get back to their place, she may check and see if I'm still on. But that's crazy. Is that not crazy? You guys were witness to it. I mentioned her name, and within like a minute, she texted me. That was crazy. Anyway, she's amazing. She's so much fun to hang out with. I'm so grateful that we got to know each other and stuff, and that I have her in my life. How do I open this? What is happening? It's locked in place. It won't open. Okay, there we go. I for the life of me do not remember getting this. So unless this was someone in I don't know. This is Winter Skies, Tarji, Firestar, and Angelina. I'm kind of remembering this. 20% off. Yay! Okay, I get 20% off. Winter Skies. Winter Skies, Tarji, Firestar, and Angelina. But it doesn't say the breakdown of it. But this is incredible. This is some fiber. Like, I could probably... I don't know. But can you see the sparkle? Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Oh my gosh. This is heavenly. This is like holding a cloud in my fingertips. It's unbelievable. What? I'm so happy to have this. All right. So, let's see here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't count those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Owie. Oh my gosh, my back. I should not have done that. All right. I'm not going to count this as a hank because it's not. I don't even know what. I don't know what. Okay. So, fiber. Let's get back to it. So, this woman is amazing. And in my video, you'll see we interviewed her. Well, yeah, he's my videographer. So, we interviewed her. And this woman is beyond talented. And she had this fiber braid. It caught me. This was the, what? I didn't get a business card from her. Oh, man. You guys will have to make sure to watch the YarnCon video when it comes up. This caught my attention, made me stop. And I was like, I know. And he goes, no fiber. And I said, I know. I know, no fiber. And the more I stood there, this is when he left to go do the raffle tickets. Because we heard somebody being called a winner, like they called their name. And he was like, what? He's like, okay, we're going to be here until they close. I'm going to go get some entries. So anyway, so he got some in his name and some in my name. So the more I stood there, the more I loved this. So then he was like, I would just use it and put it around my neck. And so she was like, okay, that would not work because it would like just shred, basically. So we were on the phone while he was getting these tickets, and I was like, this is super amazing. And I was learning more about her, and we love to support, local small businesses and stuff. What? I don't know that she is local. She has two studios. Anyway, look at this fiber braid. What is, oh wait, there's a tag. I thought there was something on here. BFL wool, 75%. And 25% silk, touch dyed by TLD Designs. That's what it was. TLDdesigns.com. And it's a braid. It's 4 ounces. And then there's the price. But it is. Now, I have some BFL in my stash. Like already processed fingering. Well, this is processed, but spun, like fingering weight. Or DK or sport, whatever. But this is unbelievable. It's got like hints of orange and fantastic hot pink and everything. It is amazing. Seriously. I mean, come on. It is like a freaking, that was a little cloud. This is a big cloud. It's like, I mean, look at this. Look at that. That is unbelievable. I'm busy listening since I'm done with my food. Couldn't eat a lot of it because of my colitis, Brussels sprouts, and pinto beans. Hey, I like that combination. Potential spam. You know what? I've been emptying my voicemail like every other day because wedding RSVPs and stuff, didn't want to miss them. I mean, there's the website, but some people are a little bit older and they don't do website stuff. So, and we gave the option to respond by phone call. I keep hitting my ring on this desk. Anyway, and yes, we're getting married on the right hand with our rings. Yesterday, I had emptied my voicemail the night before today's Saturday, so Thursday night. Yesterday, a family member calls to leave a voicemail, well, to talk to me, but I wasn't available. And it's full. I went to go listen to the voicemail, and it's full. Or maybe that was Wednesday night. That may have been Wednesday or Thursday, whatever. Anyway, I was like, are you kidding me? There is so much spam calls, and the fact that they leave voicemails is the most irritating thing on this planet. Okay, maybe not the most, but very close. All right, I'm going to leave those for last because I got to tell you about the bags. Speaking of which, a new voicemail came in from a potential spam phone call. Nah. So, okay, so that's a fiber bat. So I'm going to, or a braid. So I'm going to put that there. I only have, 5. Really? I thought there was more. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Anyway, who is this? This is just in a black bag. Mystery. Wait a minute. What is happening? Wasn't this a cat? Oh, this was Laughing Cat fibers. This is Black Cat fibers, which I couldn't remember, but I swear I have a Black Cat fibers yarn hank in my stash somewhere. But we got a Chicago flag holographic sticker. Super cool. This is their business card. And then, sorry, I have to take something really quick. I've already forgotten to take. I have like 85 million alarms to remind me to take medication, which is not typical, but it's all back surgery related. I took 2 of those by accident. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't take that, and I'm going to take that. So, give me 1 second, please. What? Okay, I don't understand, but okay. All right. So I'm kind of feeling a little nauseous. I need to eat. I hate cheese when I don't hate it, but cheese when it gets warm is not the same as when it's cold. I've got Gatorade. I've got that drink, and I've got my water. Wait, my future sister-in-law. I'll respond to her later. Well, I don't consider her future sister-in-law. We both refer to each other as sister-in-law all the time. When my mother-in-law was in the hospital before she passed away, Mr. Fiance and I went to visit, and his sister was there. And so she was leaving, and she's a nurse at that hospital. And I don't think it was only families allowed. It may have just been that she was introducing me. I don't remember. She's like, okay, well, this is my brother and my sister-in-law. Uh-oh, Mr. Fiance is blowing up my phone. Let me see what it is, because I just got 6 text messages. I just want to make sure he's okay. Oh, hello. I am to yarn as he is to guitars. Okay, not the collection, but I mean, he has some, but oh, he's okay. Oh my goodness, he's sending me more pictures. My love, what are you doing? Hold on. I got to look at them because he's sending them to me. What? Hello. Ooh. Wow. That second one actually made me say wow out loud. That's funny. What? More pictures. He is so funny. Okay, now I know. Now I realize, I don't know why, seeing two guitars next to each other, two particular guitars next to each other, I now realize that I really do prefer. I love the Explorer, the shape of the Explorer guitar, which is his favorite. And then there's the V, and there's the I totally love it was just on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, I like the ones with the horns on the top, like two horns, one on each side versus just on one side. But anyway, okay, we'll see what he answers now. All right, back to yarn. This is the topic of conversation right now, and what many are here for, or will be here for. Excuse me. Okay, so I counted those. So this is black cat fibers. Wait till you see this. It's colorful. It's not bright, but it's colorful and sparkly. So this is catwalk fingering. It's 75% merino, 20% nylon, and 5% silver stellina. I prefer holographic stellina. That's very rare. There's more iridescent stellina. Well, actually, almost all of it is iridescent. Not really. But I actually like the gold now. Who am I? But anyway, okay. 438 yards, 100 grams, hand wash cold, lay flat to dry. I mean, it's super wash, so you could wash it. But anyway, the color name is Andromeda. And there are two. And I'm all foggy. And I'm going to take that down because, anyway, look at this. Look at this. Is this not fabulous? Again, it's not bright. But look at the blue. You see the sparkle? Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. 5% is bupkis. But it's there. So, but this blue, there was blue here somewhere that was like, what is happening? But the pink and the green and the purple and the blues and the everything and the sparkle, it was like, what is happening? It's unbelievable. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's beautiful. And it's soft. So soft. Anyway, okay, so two more. Got to put on the list. On the list. It goes. Okay, so that goes in this bag. Chicago flag. Can't forget that one. I'm glad I saw it because I forgot that we got it. Okay, so then this was early. This is a surprise. Oh, wait, I can't show it because then I'm not going to be surprised on my video. What do I do? I don't want to fake. Okay. There's even more reason why you have to watch my YarnCon video, a YarnCon haul video, because I'm not opening this right now, but look at this bag. Last year, there was an iridescent bag that I saw so many people have, and I was like, where did that come from? I want it. So they said, oh, I got it from whatever. So we went there. It was a bag that you got with a purchase. I get it. They're not cheap. Okay. Did we get the bag? Yes, we did. So I saw I saw one holographic bag like this. Okay. Somebody could have a holographic reusable bag, right? That's possible. Then I saw two of them. And then I saw four of them. And I'm like, okay, somebody's giving out holographic bags. Seriously? So as we're turning the corner on the main, not on the main floor, but upstairs in like the main where most of the vendors were, We turn the corner and I see some of these on the very top shelf. And then I see some, I think they were purple. I don't remember anyway, on the other side. So I went up to her. We weren't ready to stop at this vendor because we were going up this way and then back this way and then like snaking back and forth. So I went up to her. She was eating. I felt bad. I said, I'm so sorry for interrupting your food, but what do I have to do to get this bag? And she's like, well, it's a purchase. And I was like, okay, but it's a surprise purchase. Like they were already curated in this bag up on top, and you decide which bag you want, and then you get it. Now, I don't know if she did it for everybody. I don't think she did. It was you picked the bag, and that's the bag you got. And I was like, oh, man, what are the chances that it's going to be bright and colorful? Or either, okay, bright, colorful, and sparkly all together is my preference. However, what are my chances that it's going to be bright or colorful or one of those with sparkles? And she said, not a bad, it's possible. I was like, oh my gosh, what do we do? Do we do it? Do we not? So then she puts down her food. Okay, this was when we got back to her, when we actually naturally came back to her. And we're having this conversation. And so she's another person that we interviewed. So the other lady, she has a YouTube channel. We shouted it out on the video. Anyway, so the woman, I don't remember her name, and her card is probably in the bag, but and I'm so sorry. Because a lot of them started to follow me. She turns around and she starts pulling all the bags down, and she starts making a special bag for me. And she's like, I think you're going to be happy with it. So I was like, okay. So we went ahead and we got it. And I have a holographic reusable bag. Yeah, I'm so excited. But I cannot open this right now. So you have to come back and watch my YarnCon haul video. I even tried to peek. She did really good filling this with black tissue so you can't see it. But then I don't know how many hanks of yarn to do. I'm going to say 2. I think it's 2 based on feeling it. So I'm going to put 2 down because I don't want to have to remember to put down, you know what I mean? So I'm going to put 2. So you have to come back and watch that video, which all of these things are going to be on there. You guys are getting the sneak peek. But anyway, wait. Mr. Fiance texted me. Whoa. What is happening now? Wait, hold on. Mr. Boyfriend, hold on. Or Mr. Fiance. Wait, where are my glasses? I need to read this really quick. Oh, wow, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. So we. Okay, sorry. I needed to respond to him. I get like probably 75 texts every day from like companies and stuff. Oh, la, la, la. I'm back. Okay, welcome back, Mom. All right, I'm hungry and I haven't been eating. And now I'm getting nauseous. And I don't want to get there again because last night was not fun. Okay, so this next one, where is my, there it is, my slipper. My foot is cold. It was like 34 this morning. Something like that. 34 felt like 32 or whatever. It's 51 now. But this one, we were, okay, I don't know that Mr. Fiance was necessarily as much as I was, but I was hoping this vendor was going to be there again because there was something that we saw last year that we would have gotten. However, we were looking at it and someone else was looking at it, and the other person was, that was the last one of it, and the other person was faster to saying, I'll take it. And I was like, are you kidding me? So we could have gone on the website, but then I wouldn't have been able to actually feel it in person. So it was more of a gamble. I mean, you could tell them what it was you were interested in, and then they would like basically try to redo it, but it still may not be the same thing. So I was really hoping they were going to be there. And as it turns out, I think it was towards the end of going through the main floor that we saw them. And I was like, oh my gosh. And this time, and we were there, I think were we there on Saturday last year? I think so. She was like, this year I brought many more because they went so fast last year. And it's funny because it's not an inexpensive thing. And the fact that they went so fast, I mean, it's not crazy expensive, but it's not inexpensive because it's part of it is handmade. Anyway, so the fact that they sold so fast was crazy. So anyway, as it turns out, she's like, would you like a bag? And I was trying to get a bag from each company or each booth because I like to keep their stuff in their respective bag. Because it makes it easier when I'm, doing the videos and stuff. And then when I saw the bag, I was like, yes, please. What? A big holographic reusable bag. Excuse me? What is better on this planet than this? I mean, seriously, a holographic. I mean, what? And I think that, no, it's not a box bottom. But anyway, magnificent. I would have just been okay with the bag. But this was from, what is this? Oh, she printed a receipt. Okay. So this is Wild Stitchers. Jen, I think is her name. Wild Stitchers. There's a QR code on the back. I haven't been showing you that. Sorry. Anyway, so I think she said it was her son actually makes the part that is, and it's crazy because there was a black option and this purple, and I went with the purple because at the time that's what I was into. It looks brown, but it's purple. But it is an interchangeable crochet hook set that I forget what the sizes are, but this is what it looks like. And this is a leather case. That's what it looks like. And the handle is made by her son, if I'm not mistaken. And there were several different options for the handle. And she could have made one longer. It actually just, I'll put one of the hooks on it, but it comes like right to the end of my hand. And like this is thicker here and thinner here. And this is where the hook is. There were some that were reversed. There were some that were just thick altogether. Some that were thinner. There was one that actually had sparkle and it was UV reactive. Or was this the one that's UV reactive? This one maybe. It had sparkle, but it was very dark. It was beautiful, but it just wasn't me. But this one, and so I kept putting the hooks. I had a hook in each one, and I was like, okay, which one? And she's like, well, the way you crochet, you may prefer this. And then we were going back and forth. And so I ended up deciding on this one. It's actually, can you see like the pearlescent to it, to the pink right here? It's kind of throughout. It's harder to see in other areas. It's like you could see it in the pink there too. But it's really awesome. This is a size. Okay, so the sizes are C through K. So you just put the end, all you do is just fit it in. That's it. And it's pretty, like I'm pulling, not hard, but I mean, I'm pulling significantly. So it's not like it pulls out really easy. This is the K. So the way of course, she had like some yarn there. And I was like fumbling with it. And she goes, it's so funny. Everybody seems to fumble on it. I don't know if it's because I'm standing here or what the case is, but, and so anyway, so with the yarn, I think it's going to be fine. I didn't really want it longer. And I like it because it's an inline hook. And more like Susan Bates, which is what I prefer, versus like Boy. I don't like those hooks. So it's super cool. It's high quality. Like I said, we saw them last year. We wanted to get it last year, and we weren't able to because they were sold out of all of them. They only brought like 4. Not thinking they're not going to sell that fast. It didn't. Yeah, they did. This year, I think she said she brought like 12, and she was like half were gone already, and she still had the rest of Saturday and all day Sunday. So I mean, good for them. But I mean, I can kind of see where the longer one could be good, but I love it. I think it's amazing. And I like that it's handmade. An even bigger bat. I know. Oh, yeah. So I mean, it's nicely and tightly fit in there. And I tried several of them to make sure they all fit in there. But yeah, so it's just so nice, and it's actually quite heavy. And in my bigger bag. So then, I don't know, a week, 2 maybe later, I get an email, and I was surprised because I'm like, why am I getting an email from them? Well, like I said, Mr. Fiance entered both of our names into the raffle, and you didn't have to be there to win. And I got an email saying I was a winner. Woohoo! I was so excited. I was like, thank you, Mr. Fiance. I said Mr. Boyfriend before. Oops, Mr. Fiance. I'm like, thank you so much for entering me. It was super cool. And so then you kind of like let them know the types, like the colors and the weight and the this and that. And they said, I think we were like one of the last, because every hour they picked a winner. And I think we were like one of the last. So there weren't a lot of options left. But of course, I told them bright, colorful, and sparkly. And fingering weight, but whatever worked. And so this bag comes in the mail, and I'm like, what is this? I don't understand. Because the return address is all like washed out. You can't tell. It's just a smudge. And I was like, what is this? So I didn't even think it was anything yarn related. I mean, I was wondering because, it's like this. But so I went ahead and I opened it. And there was this, obviously I saw the yarn. And I was like, what? This isn't what I got from Yarn Love with my birthday coupon or birthday rewards. This isn't from Ruby and Roses, who Addie is pregnant, and I forget what month she's due, but she's pregnant with a boy. Anyway, so it says, thank you for your amazing support that helps keep YarnCon free for all. Laura and Team YarnCon. Because the way these raffles help help support them so that they don't have to charge admission fees or anything else. It's free for you to go and enjoy yourself and shop and buy and whatever. So what they sent me was actually quite amazing. It's from Oink Fibers, which is so cool. They were there, and I was telling Mr. Fiance, I'm like, I swear I have something from them. And I didn't realize that the gentleman that is the artist behind Oink was sitting right there. And I was like, but I swear their labels used to be like vellum or something else. But I remember that. And he goes, yeah, they were. He goes, wow, you've known us for a long time. I'm like, yeah, I have. And he's like, we haven't had vellum labels in a while, or yarn tags for a while, because the like print would fade after a while. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's one of my problems. Or it would tear, but it was amazing. Ow. We're probably going to pack it today. It was amazing. And I'm like, so wish it would have worked out. The colorway is low toner, which is funny because this yarn tag looks like it's low on toner. It's Tarji sock, heavy fingering weight, 400 yards, 100 grams, 90% superwash Tarji, 10% nylon. This is the first time I've actually ever felt Tarji, or had it for sure. And the colorway is low toner. Well, look at that. It's bright and colorful. What else could I ask for? Sparkly. But that's okay. So hot pinks and blues and yellows and everything is so amazing. So I was so excited that I was a winner. Woohoo! Did I win anything else recently? I swear I did. But anyway, so that is that. Mr. Fiance and I win tickets to concerts all the time. But wait, I think he texted me. No? Yes? No? Yeah, it's Mr. Fiance's middle child's 21st birthday today. It's crazy. All right, let me move this into the living room because I need it out of my way so we can start packing. Wait. We talked about YarnCon. You got the sneak peek. We talked about surgery. Oh, baking. Are there any bakers in here? There's not many people in here right now, but oh my gosh. Owie, owie, owie. All right. Well, this is. Did I count everything? Yeah, because there was the surprise one that I did it as 2, and then just the crochet hook set, right? So I think I counted everything. But this was YarnCon haul. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So we've added 9 hanks. So that's 8. So we were at 159 hanks. We're now at 168 hanks. We were at 7 bats of fiber. We're now at 8. We were at a total of 166 of Mr. Boyfriend's like yarn stuff I got with Mr. Boyfriend, or in the time that we've been together. So now we're at a total of 176 that are. So it'll be interesting to see what my total is that I curated on my own before him. Let me go put this in the living room. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my back is very stiff. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I have so many dishes to do. Because I was like using all kinds of dishes last night when I was making stuff and whatever. And yeah. Anyway, okay. So, hi, monkey. What are you doing? You came to say hi to your peeps again? Yeah? Say hi, Baba. She's such a good girl, right? You a good girl? Yeah. She wants attention. See, I'm all by myself in the living room, and I want some attention, please. Yeah. I like that I can see you through the desk. Oh, you want to put your paw up on me, huh? Yeah, you're a good girl, good girl. You're trying to see. Hold on. Keep your face there. Say hi, my peeps. Here's my snout. Here's my head. Hello, my peeps. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, you said hi to your peeps. You said hi to your peeps. What are you doing? You're hitting your head. Stop it. Stop it, monkey. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy. You're a good girl. Good girl. Okay, go. Now you're causing fur. Are you going to lay down now? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Doing. Okay. What? Hey, you caused an earthquake. Oh, I see. You want a piece of cheese. Okay. She loves this cheese as much as we do. All right, so this bin has the rest of Mr. Fiance's yarn and all the fiber. So, yeah, you want to see my fiber bat that we made at Wisconsin Sheep and Wool? They told me I could use as much sparkle as I wanted, so I did. All kinds of colors, all kinds of whatever. So there's like all kinds of colors in here. I don't want to pull it apart because it keeps pulling. But do you see all that fabulous sparkle? Yay! It's so amazeballs. The only thing is I've consistently had people tell me, do not start to learn how to spin with high sparkle yarn or fiber, because it's going to be more frustrating than anything. And now I've also had others that say it may even make it easier. So I'm like, which is it? Easier or harder? Come on. But anyway, so okay, I don't know what that was, but whatever. Oh, this was a fabulous company. I think this was at Michigan Fiber Festival. Yeah, was this from Lotus? Yeah, this was incredible. This is a fiber bat. It's hard to see because it's double bagged, but it's amazing. It's got some bright orange and red and some emerald greens, which green is not necessarily my color, but sometimes it's just like, what? Yes, please. Okay. Let's get going. So, what I'm going to do, I'm now allowed to, I wasn't able to carry more than 10 pounds for the first, 6 weeks after surgery. Now my doctor said, if I want to curl or bench or whatever, I can. But to listen to my body, if it hurts, don't do it. I said, okay, that's fair. He said, but no deadlifting. Because I was like, well, what about if something's on the ground and I go to pick it up? And see, that's where I asked that question. No. And then I said, if there, when there's a bar and they've got the weights on it, I forgot it was called deadlifting. And he's like, no deadlifting. I was like, okay. But that's not what I was referring to. I meant if I'm sitting on a bench and I've got the weights on the floor and I need to go pick them up, is that okay? Because I'm going to have to pick them up to do the curls, right? And that, Mr. Fiance said he thought he remembers him saying that was cool. Or not thought, he remembers him saying that was fine. So anyway, where was I going with that? But still no major twisting, which with walking Miley, that's not always feasible, but I try. All right, so I don't know why I went to that. Oh, because I was lifting this chair. So now, because I'm totally empty other than this. This was from Ryan. I don't know if you guys know Ryan the Yarn Hag. We had done a yarn swap several years ago. And I don't know where she is, if anything, how she is, what is going on with her. I've reached out to her multiple times. But this was one of the things that she was in my yarn swap box. Why can I not open this? It's kind of like a donut type thing, but like with, yeah. So I want to keep it in this box because I think it's so cool to have it in the box. But I don't know that that's necessarily conducive to good packing. I don't know if I use that word right just now, but whatever. I'm going to need a nap after, or not a nap, but to ice my back after this because I've been on the go. Well, no, I have to walk Miley after this, whenever that is. Anyway, so this is one thing that is on this side, which I'm now going to put on this side. Okay, this is frustrating me. I may get rid of the box, but this was from Un Besito Fiber, and it was their snack pack. Colorway was Rainbow Sprinkles. That's cute. Anyway, super cute. So we're going to go this way, and then down there is like ice yarns and stuff. I'm not putting that in with my hand-dyed yarn because it's not hand-dyed. That's big box stuff. Actually, well, those are all cakes of hand-dyed yarn, which I may put on the bottom of a new bin. I don't know if that's smart, but whatever. So we're just going to go from here. These are some pom-poms. Nope, that's not a pom-pom. These are for my mom and I once I get to making our hats. But hello, welcome. How are you, my friend? So pom-poms I'm going to keep separate right now. Oh, that's tingling in my lip. All right. Next. Oh, I love this brand. This I got at my local yarn shop in Florida, Creativity. They were on clearance. This is one of my favorite brands. And yes, I have many favorite brands, but this truly is one of my favorite brands. I'm just putting them all in right side order. Now I don't think these are 100 grams. These are 50 grams, I believe. But I'm still going to list them as one. Yeah, these are 50 grams. Okay, these glasses are ridiculously now staying all foggy and stuff because of my wet hair. Let me just clean them because otherwise I'm not going to be able to read anything next time I go to look through them. All right, so this is Arcania. Arcania. This is the Nuble. Named after the scenic Nuble River in Chile. Okay, this is like really hard for me to see. I think it's 75% wool. I don't know if it's superwash or not. 25% silk. Oh, right. That's why it's so soft. This is like, oh, unbelievable. But you could, it's just the most beautiful blue, which of course is my favorite color. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. They were originally $15 in her store. She had marked them down to 7. And I have 7 of them. So this is going under my stash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Let's put that in here. I have a little gap in here. I'm not exactly sure what to put in it. This might be able to work in there. Wait a minute. What happened to the card for this? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. This was I think it was a birthday present from my mom. It was like a dream hank of yarn that I wanted. It's Prism, which I love their stuff. Prism stuff, dyed in the USA, original hand-dyed, hand-tied, magically changing yarn. Stuff must be wound while under tension. Place skein onto a swift or a friend's outstretched arms. Untie white ties in wine. Do not untie knots in yarn. Anyway, so this is hand wash, cool water, dry flat. It's called Wild Stuff. The fiber, there's rayon, cotton, nylon, kid mohair, bamboo, tencel, wool, alpaca, and poly. And the colorway is called Lipstick. There are 300 yards. It's 6 to 8 ounces. Anyway, so it changes fiber content. Well, there's quite a bit of this, so I'm not going to do that. But it changes fiber content as you're working with it. And it's different weight. It could be different weights. Hold on, I just want to get the end in here. But when this was like in a hank, oh my goodness, it was crazy incredible. I mean, it's incredible now too, but I need to figure out something to make with it. But you can see all the different fiber contents in there, kind of. It's like incredible. And this was like stupid expensive. I don't even remember. Does anybody it says there's 4 people in here. Does somebody want to guess how much this was? It's one hank, 300 yards. Does anybody want to guess how much this was? Like, it was stupid, crazy expensive. I'm curious to see what people think is stupid, crazy expensive. Up. I mean, crazy, stupid, expensive. I mean, no, honestly, $65, I think it would be. I could see somebody saying it's crazy, stupid, expensive. But it's even more expensive than that. It was, $94. This is why I said it was a dream hank of yarn. I'm going to see if it'll fit into this nook, and it does. What was that content again? I missed it. It was, ow. Hey, Chevis. Oh, wait. I didn't add that. Hold on. I didn't add that to my list. It's rayon, cotton, nylon, kid mohair, bamboo, tencel, wool, alpaca, and poly. And that's because, you know what? I'm going to do it. If I could find the end again. Ha! I did it right away. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. So it went from this, like ribbon, to this. You would know better what this yarn, like, kind of, sorry for the dry hands. I can't really, it's hard to explain, like, and it's not plied, it doesn't look. But so it went from that to this, and then it changes to another thing, then it changes to another thing, and then it changes to another thing. And it's double or triple knotted. And it's supposed to be spun under, not spun, wound under tension. But the color and the sparkle that's in it just made it unbelievable. Well, you can't, to me, on my side, it doesn't do it justice. Like, this is okay, parts of it is like, okay, not fire engine red, like a blood red, and then like purple, and so there's red sparkle of whatever fiber content, silver sparkle, and there's like all of this like fun, like furry stuff. That's so technical, right? Wow, that's quite the blend. I know, right? Oh, so it will stripe cool with cool texture. Yeah, totally. So I got this with the intent of making, they had sample, what did they have with this? Obviously they had it in a project where it wasn't worked with a yarn. It was a section of, let's say, fingering weight. I think they were shawls primarily. No, I think there was like a short sleeve shirt, and it was like a segment of, with like fingering weight, and then a segment with this, and then a segment with fingering weight. Then they had a sample that was worked with the yarn together. Then there was, I believe it was like a shawlette that was made with one hank of this, because there were people that were asking, when they saw me holding it, they were asking, is it possible to make something with one of these? And they were like, yeah. And so I swear it was a shawlette. I'm almost positive it was. But yeah, this would be, I seriously need to make something with this, because this is magnificent. This is like, wow, to me anyway, but amazing. And the color is incredible. All right, so we do have, there's a pretty big bin here. One of these is already full and in the living room. This is maybe 2/3 full. And that was only 1, 2, 3, 5 cubbies and a shelf of hand-dyed yarn and the however many bats of fiber. Now we have 6 cubbies here and 2 very stuffed shelves right there of hand-dyed yarn still. Did I count that? Yes. All right. So this is, I'm not going to go into a lot of, this is Arcania also. Oh, this is the Nuble too, but this is colorway, I don't know. When I say this is soft, oh my God. It's like I just want to just lay it out on the bed and roll on it. But look at that color. And I was thinking it would actually be quite cool with this blue. But I don't know. All right, so I know that they're 50-gram hanks, but I'm still counting it as one hank. So right now we're at 178 hanks of yarn that have been packed and 8 bats of wool. When I tell people I can open a yarn shop, I'm not exaggerating. Except this is my stash. It's other than being made to sell or to give as a gift. That's mine. Huh. Shevis, you're probably like, oh my god, I can't believe all that yarn. All right, Mad Tosh. Oh yeah, I remember when we unpacked this, I was trying to keep it in like blocks of same fiber. I mean, yeah, this is my Mad Tosh. Oh, I love Mad Tosh. And I love Single Ply by Mad Tosh. These are all this is a lace weight. I don't know. I know most of these are for sure single plies. These are for sure single ply. I'm not sure about this one. And I don't think it says it on here. These are all Mad Tosh. This is super fine. 80% superwash merino, 20% kid mohair. This is another one that's like, oh my god. I'm not going to go through all the colorways because these are old. I've had these for years now. I actually got this at a trunk show. I got some of these at a trunk show at one of the local yarn shops in Florida that has closed down. This was a one of a kind. But this is a lace weight, I think. 100% merino. Yeah, lace weight. 840 yards. Look at that one. Amazing. This one I think is so cool. I love black speckling. I think it's awesome. This one is like, wow. I so wish I had gotten more of this. This is incredible. This coral is awesome. I love single ply yarn. Oops, sorry. Ow, that hurt. Oh, when I make sudden moves, it kills my back. This one is unbelievable. This one was cement, or no, pavement. That was close. And this one has, they say it's, which Stellina is it? They say hollow glitter. This is not holographic. It's iridescent. There is a difference. But whatever. You see the sparkle? Oh. And I'm not a gray person, but when I saw this, I was like, yeah. I think I was wanting to work it with this. Oh, yeah. This has gold Stellina. Again, they say hollow glitter. But if you're going to say hollow, make it hollow. But this is iridescent. But this is like a gold iridescent. I mean, gold. Yeah. No. It's like a gold glitter. And this one is also, not both of them. This one is not sparkly. This one is sparkly. But I was planning them together. Oh, I love to look at sparkle so much. All right, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Who do we got next? Oh, Amanda Knits. Whatever happened to her? She and I used to like chat all the time. Ooh, we're getting into that one. Okay. This is a lace weight. This is Amanda Knits. I don't know if she's dying anymore, but she used to do amazing work. This is a beautiful lace weight. This one was one of her really, really popular ones, Tutti Frutti. I thought I had more of it. Like I went back for more of it, but evidently not. I think this is a single ply also. And then look at that. Amazeballs. See, when I say I like bright and colorful, hello, I like bright and colorful. All right, I gotta. Stretch. That's not great. All right, so 1, 2, 3. This is Gem State. I used to love their stuff too. I mean, I still love their stuff, but I found a lot of these people on Etsy. That's a super bright green. I can't get the air out of this one fiber bag. I think this is all I have from. I think. Nope. I want more stuff from them. This is Fabulous Fauna. This was from Woolly Mama Yarns. I'm almost positive from the UK. I would have continued getting her stuff. She had a monthly subscription. This was the Fauna collection. However, shipping was ridiculous. And this was this was several years ago. This was before COVID. Yeah, this one, what bird was this after? Rainbow lorikeet and Rainbow Fairy Rossi. I don't know, but these were two different faunas that she yeah, it was a yarn club that she did. Love those. This I think is two different. Yeah, these are two different companies. This is Artistic Lily, I think. Whoopsie. Oops. All right. Yeah, Artistic Lily. And this is Arkansas Yarn Company. I love Arkansas Yarn Company. Oh my goodness. I would support them day in and day out. They are so sweet and nice. Look at the sparkle. Can you see the sparkle in this one? I don't think you can. But this one is beautiful. And then this one is really pretty. This is actually very similar to an Emma's yarn I have from 4 Purls in Florida. I'm already at 27. Oh, this is Long Dog Yarn. That's another favorite yarn company. Okay, this is how I know I have a lot in project bags. Because, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Because I have a ton of this company, but anyway, this is Long Dog Yarn, and I have some in a project bag as well of this one. This was super cool and so soft. Anyway, beautiful purple. You guys are so quiet. I mean, I know there aren't many people. It keeps fluctuating. We keep having people in and out, in and out. This is Vera's yarn design. Wait, does she have the S? I always get that wrong. Wait, I had it right. Vera Yarns Design. She's in Ireland. She does magnificent neon yarn as well as UV reactive yarn. Oh, I love her stuff. Incredible dyer. This was one of the cards that came in one of the packages. This was one of her rainbow minis. I'm going to count this as one. There's this one. You guys, you know the fade shawl that I was doing? It had multiple dyers in it, but there were like 3 or 4, I think, hanks out of the like 7 or 8 colors that's going to be in it from Vera Yarn's design. But there's this green one with black specks. There's this beautiful, this one is UV reactive. And then this one, which is beautiful. So that's 4. Ow. Yowzers. All right. Do we go across or do we go down? I guess we can go down. This is either long dog yarn or, oh, what's the other one? No, it's not. Yes, it is. I'm good. Okay, I thought I had more. And I have a couple, Oh, this was something that was started that I didn't like and was going to frog. Ow. And I know I have some in a project bag, but it's a really pretty purple. It works up so nicely. So nicely. But I'm not doing cakes yet, so I'm going to leave this. Hey, Chevis, are you still here? I know ideally you shouldn't wind a yarn until you're getting close to using it because it can affect the yarn. But would it be better to pack the yarn with the cakes on the bottom and then have hanks laying on them? Or would it be better to put the cakes on top? I don't know. Oh, this is mine. This is mine. These are my hand-dyed yarns that I dyed myself. This one was a dip dye. This was so much fun. So much fun. And then this one was painted. I loved it. It was so cool. I got some bleeding, but as a general rule, it wasn't too bad. I loved it. I can't wait to start dyeing again when I have. Okay, we're moving into a smaller space, but when I have the opportunity to dye. I'm not packing these yet. Did I count Vera's stuff? I think so. I did it as 4. Okay. This is Bunny somebody. Nope, it's not. Seed fiber. Oi! Whoa. All right, this was from a yarn shop in Florida, I think, when I was doing local yarn shop tours. This is the fiber seed. I think the fiber seed was at YarnCon, actually. But these are super cool. There is, in my viewfinder, it doesn't look like there's a lot of green in here, but there is a nice amount of green in here. Okay, anybody can answer the question about the caked on top of or below hanked yarn when packing it. I don't know why I specifically asked Chevis about it. I think I only have, yeah. I got sparkly yarn right there. This is Forgotten Fiber. I don't remember where or when I got this. Rainbow After Dark is what it's called, and it's UV reactive. This black is amazing. Look how saturated this dyed black is. That's incredible, and it's consistent. It's fantabulous. That's what I gotta say. It's fantabulous. All All right. Now, this is the wandering flock. And look at, that's kind, I don't know, you can't, it doesn't look like you can see that. But this little dot right there, it sparkles. This is so soft. That's so pretty. Hello, Natalie, and all in chat. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Welcome, my friend. I'm hungry. Interesting. I thought I had more from them. Maybe it's somewhere else. This is Felt Fusion. I don't know if you can see the sparkle. Oh, yeah, you can. I can anyway. So pretty. This is such a beautiful hink. I'm getting to a point where no, I should be able to, I don't know. Yes, but this can't possibly be the only ruby and roses I have. I know it's not. But I'm... Okay, I know I have more... Ow! Ruby and roses. I apologize if I ow. I've been trying to actively not actually say ow out loud, but that doesn't mean I may not moan or grunt. For anybody that doesn't know, I had major back surgery just over 7 weeks ago. Anyway, this is Ruby and Roses. I love Addie's work, and I've been, okay, not actively trying. I had been, but now haven't been trying to get to interview her and get a tour of her studio, but she's now pregnant, and I don't exactly know how things are going to work after she has the baby and if she takes any time off. I know she just did one of her last collections. So I'm not exactly sure, but I absolutely love her work, and I know I have more. Okay, it was very likely in with Mr. Boyfriends at the times yarn packing. But anyway, look at this, and it sparkles. This I actually think I got in Indianapolis at was it Indy? I think it was Indy. Oh, I forgot the yarn shop name. She happened to have Ruby and Rose's stuff, and she had the older label. So that's where I think, no, it couldn't have been, because that would have been not my stash. I don't know where I got this. Anyway, sorry. You guys know I kind of go into like, I'm counting that as one, even though it has a mini with it, because, uh-oh. And for anybody just joining, we are packing my hand-dyed yarn because we're moving to Florida at the end of July. And I'm curious to see, I'll have to go back to the video of me unpacking yarn when I moved here to packing now yarn, because I know I have a lot more hand-dyed yarn. But we're packing it together. Plus I went over back surgery stuff, and you got, oh no, this was my prize from winning at YarnCon. It has to go with my YarnCon stuff. You guys got a sneak peek of YarnCon stuff. That'll be a separate video I still have to record. And I went over something else. And if there are any bakers in the audience, if you can let me know, I would greatly appreciate it, because I have a baking question. I'm good, thank you. I'm here after a long time. So good to see you. So good to see you too. It's been a long time since I've been on. So yeah, some pretty hanks you have. Thank you. Hope you heal soon. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's going to be a 6 month, 1 year, whatever, full recovery, but I'm much better than I was a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago, I was swearing that I hated having the surgery. it was rougher than I expected, because there was a lot more work that had to be done in my surgery, which is why it was a 7-hour surgery instead of an initial 2 to 3 hour, maybe 4. Yeah. All right. Next, I think I have 2 of hers, and I remember she didn't have a label. She was off of Facebook. She was off of Etsy, and I was looking for Halloween yarn, and this is what I ended up getting, because I don't know if you guys remember, those of you that have been with me for a while. Zara, you're one. Becky, of course. Mom, of course. I, for at least a year, was doing a huge support small, either local yarn shops or online dyers thing. Whether it was yarn, whether it was stitch markers, which I don't know if you guys can see, it was the person that makes this stitch marker holder, just small business support. It was, I mean, I still, if possible, prefer supporting small businesses versus big box stores. But I did like at least a full year of like, and I had a lot of the dyers or small businesses donate stuff for giveaways and stuff like that. And I was doing giveaways all the time, and like small giveaways and stuff. But this was one of those people. Let's see. Owie. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta let this work itself out. Oh my gosh. And it's weird because the right side of where they operated aches a lot, and they didn't even work there. So it keeps making me, I mean, the fusion, there were 3 areas where they put either my bone along with the cadaver bones mixed in together. They fused it in like 3 different spots, and he said it's not uncommon, but it's not necessarily super common that all 3 spots fuse, like take. But at least as long as one of those spots takes, it's considered a successful surgery. There have been instances where none of the 3 spots fused or took, but there was enough fibrous like material kind of growing that it was stable. I'm not even going to go into the option if that didn't happen, because it's not, no. But so fingers crossed it's all working out. I gotta see. Mr. Fiance may have been texting me. No, not so much. It's the 2nd already, and hold on. Mr. Fiance, I need to ask him a question. Have our ring shipped? We found amazing wedding rings. I am very much into wanting to. Things. He's funny. He's okay. There is not, we're together a lot, but it would be very unusual if we didn't have like a good laugh at least once an hour when we're actually together. And even when we're not together, if we're on the phone, if we're texting, we're laughing. We're laughing. He's so funny. Okay, sorry. That was a sidetrack. Nice to be part of the live. SB. Oh, hey, Slauko, how are you? My old friend from the hood. All right. I think I only have 2 of these. Wait a minute. I was saying something, and now I got all sidetracked. I don't remember. If somebody remembers, you could tell me. All right. I think these are the only 3 of these. This is Marisol. This is so crazy soft. Okay, I got to tell you the fiber content of this, if I could see it. 80% wool. It doesn't look like it's superwash. 20% alpaca, 20% silk. Okay, that's not possible. 60% wool, 20% alpaca, 20% silk. I was like, okay, that's 120%. That doesn't work. This is like softer than cotton, like a cotton ball. Well, I don't know that that's necessarily super soft. It's like, it's just so soft. It's crazy. It's amazing. Okay, so those are 50 gram, but I'm still counting it as just one. I'm counting each one as one. So there's 3. I get it. And I want more. I don't know if she's still on the live, but that's funny. Okay. So this was from, I think, a local yarn shop tour that I did in like a little bit south of where I lived, or we lived in Florida. This is a chick that knits. I think that's where I got it. I don't know that she's from there. Lavender Fields. It's a single. It's a silky single is what it's called. It's merino, 70% merino wool, 20% mulberry silk. It's so beautiful. All right, one. Ow! I swear I had more of this one. See, I knew I had Felt Fusion. All right, I think I only have, this is Alexandra, The Art of Yarn. Why did I think I had more of this? This has sparkle, but it is not stellina. It's like a metallic. Which we were schooled sounds bad. We were informed that when it comes to dyeing yarn, or depending on the process in which the yarn is dyed, if you're dyeing it with the sparkle in it, the metallic is easier to dye and keep color. Whereas stellina, I forgot how she said it, and that's a question I would like to ask her. Mr. Fiance would probably remember. With stellina, if you're dyeing it with the stellina in the ply, that you have to be careful of what types of dye you use, because it can wash away the sparkle of the stellina, which sucks because that's my favorite sparkle. Just saying it. But like my fiber bat that was mine, that we put the sparkle in, we chose the colors, and then we chose the color sparkles or stellina. The fiber was dyed first, and then we added the sparkle. But if the sparkle is actually in the fiber before, added to the fiber before being dyed, then metallic is an easier sparkle to deal with versus Stellina or Angelina or whatever. Anyway, so there's one. That's a crazy sauce. This is Lorna's laces, maybe? Hand-dyed yarns. This isn't lace weight. Oh, this is sock. 80 superwash wool, 20 nylon. Right this moment, I'm not remembering the reason. I like the blue in it, but the gray right now is like, why would you? What was the attraction to this yarn? It's actually taupe. It's more taupe than gray, but there is gray in it. I don't know, but I love the blue. So there's two more. All right, so this is more Felt Fusion. One more. Oh, this is fantastic. This is incredible. Look at how bright that is. I so hope it's actually coming across bright to you, because to me, on my end, this is like bright, like crazy. That's awesome. Sorry, I sometimes get like entranced by the yarn. I know I'm a weirdo. Maybe you need to have the bag or box on a small platform so you don't have to bend over so far. I would, but then I have to get it off of that platform to bring another bin in. And that would not work very well. We tested it so that I know I can pull this bin out without actually lifting it into the kitchen. And then, well, I have a smaller bin on the desk, but then I have the massive black bins. We got a really good deal at Ollie's. I don't know, a few weeks ago. May have been longer than that. But yes, that would be an answer to it. All right, well, this is a mini. I'm not going to count this as one. I don't even know who this is. I don't know why I would just have a random mini. This had to have come with something. But there's no name. There's not, I mean, other than hopefully I don't know. Mint sock. It's a beautiful purple, but I have absolutely no idea where or to what, or I don't know. Anyway, this is Parcel. This was, I believe, from Knit exclamation point, I believe in Florida, if I'm not mistaken. It's the local yarn shop tour. It's really pretty. The colorway is Jadeite. All right, let's see. All right. Oh, I so hate that she went under. I know I got more from her. Yeah, I got this from. I know I also got at least this from her. This was from the Yarn Lady. That was the local yarn shop. I was hoping to be able to find an investor and so that I could purchase it from her. She was selling the shop. No, not the actual location, but she was selling the name, her email list, her POS system. She was selling the yarn. She was her whole inventory of everything, all of her samples, all of her everything. She was selling it all. And it was a little bit unrealistic what she was asking. She even knew it was, but she was asking for more, hoping to get at least what it was worth, versus starting at what it was worth and getting less. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to find an investor, but that would have been amazing. And then I was considering, would she just sell me her name and her inventory and I would just do an online shop? And I can't remember why, but that didn't work out. Oh, I think she got a buyer in the meantime, and we were going to talk if that didn't go through, but it went through with no issue. But anyway, so this is Blue Heron Yarns. I love their stuff. Now, this fiber content is rayon metallic, and it's called Sunrise. There's 550 yards. It's 8 ounces. And you can see the metallic. It's a gold metallic. This is so heavy. I mean, 8 ounces as a general rule isn't that heavy, but it just feels weighty. But it's so beautiful. This is really beautiful. This, where is the bag that had all of my, I bought so many, she had a bead bar, bowls of beads, which were also kind of expensive, but I bought a bunch of different beads based on different patterns and how many beads they suggested. And I could have swore I bought beads for this, but I evidently not, because they're not in here. But I did buy beads for another thing, and I don't know where that is. Anyway, so this is amazing. And I love Blue Heron fibers, or yarn. These I got at Creativity. Barocco I love. This is Liana. This I think has linen in it. Yeah, it's 81% linen, 19% nylon. I'm not a big linen person, but this was just pretty. It's got a bunch of different colors and stuff. Excuse me, my goodness. This, hold on. This is Amano Yarns, but Kolka is the name of it. It's 56% baby llama and 44% silk. It's made in Peru. This is crazy soft. I think I got this at Creativity, if I'm not mistaken. Heck, if I put together everything I bought at Creativity, most of it would be from there. But because that was my local yarn shop for the longest time. And that was even before I was a collector of yarn. I love that. Yeah, this is from her too. What is happening? How did I separate this? I got this from the Yarn Lady also. This is interlacement, which we actually met the creators behind this. But there, was it Blue Heron Yarn that we met? No, interlacements. We met interlacements at, I think, Michigan Fiber Festival. Look at the saturation of that black. Unbelievable. Incredible. But I got it because I thought it would look good with this green, which is Blue Heron yarn. This is the zigzag, I think. No, this is zigzag. Like, it's not just like a straight strand. And then this is unique also. It's not neps. It's just it's awesome. Um, okay, that's gonna go. Ugh. All right, this bin maybe I might be able to fit a couple more in. That's the family member I was telling you was trying to reach me. I can't answer the phone right now because the conversation would take too long. Hopefully she'll leave me a voicemail. All right. Is that strawberry? It tastes different in zero. Berry. Got it. All right. So then these are Arcana again. I can't tell the whatchamacallit of it. This I got for a top for me. Have I done anything with it? No. But I think this is bamboo if I'm not mistaken. But it was supposed to be for when I was in Florida. No, viscose, 100% viscose. Because she said, it'll be light enough because I'm a heavy sweater. So it would be light enough, but whatever. And it feels cool to the touch. It feels like it's been in the refrigerator. Okay, maybe not that cold, but like it's cool to the touch. It always is. Anytime I touch it, it's so wonderful. So I don't know. Maybe I'll get to that one day when I unpack my yarn in Florida. You guys have to tell me if you want to do an unpacking in Florida or not, since you've seen it being packed. All right, so that's 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these I got. I thought I had gotten these as for giveaway, but then I changed my mind because I thought it would look cool together. It's purple, like a deep, like this is like an eggplant purple and white, and this is from Taki Yarns, and it's called Souffle. It was originally 16 and was on sale for for $5. This was Creativity also. There's 6 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I think this bin is done now. I mean, I could probably really squish it all, but let me see. Huh. Because the lid kind of sits into the bin. I think this is full. All right, so I'm going to pull this out. I'm not lifting it. I'm going to pull it out. And I'm going to put this pink bin down. Well, no, I was going to keep it so that I knew which ones were Mr. Fiance's yarns, but The only thing is it's for sure not going to be able to fit the rest of this yarn. And there's not enough hand-dyed yarns to fill that bin and one of those huge bins, I don't think. So I may go get one of the big yarn, the really big bins. I don't even know that it's going to fit in here with me, but we'll see what happens. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I hope she left a voicemail, because that would kind of suck. I'm going to stay positive that she did. I keep getting all these millions of notifications. Do you guys get millions of notifications all the time? Like just from everything, between Facebook or your email, or from, I mean, I don't even turn on notifications from like different apps I have or from different websites and stuff I have. When it asks me if I want notifications, like push notifications, I say block or no. Because I already have 8 million of them. I don't need more. All right, let me go pull this out. I was kind of stalling because I don't want to do it, but I need to finish this. So, oh my gosh. Why doesn't it show how long I've been live? I know they've changed stuff, and I haven't been keeping up on all the changes and whatever, but okay. I can't even get out of here. So that's going to be interesting with this bigger bin. Huh. I may have to push the glass back on the desk. All right. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to pull it out of here, and then I'm going to push it with my foot because, yeah, it's quite heavy. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Yarn is heavy. I mean, it's not, but when you have, like, however many hanks in here, it is. Oh, my gosh. Woo, doggy. This is working my thighs. Woo-hoo. Oh, yeah. After all that, I wasn't sure if this bin was in fact bigger than the other one, but it is. I don't know that I'll be able to pull it out though. Yes, I will. Okay. Whew. This one is slightly bigger than the one I was using or had. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Huh. These are amazing because they're heavy duty and they have true-on handles that actually are through the lid also. But I don't know that you can actually see it, but the wall is all the way in here, and this is all the way here. So that kind of, I think he and I talked about that when we were getting it. It does in fact take up more space that way, but we got as many as we did because we knew we knew that all of this, which you can't even see, like 2 rows, and all that whole one, and the one behind you guys was going to have to fit into all of that. Yeah. Chevis, are you still here? You can text me if it's easier to respond that way. But Miley just said hi to Ditto. Okay. So now this is going to be interesting because I got to get to the yarn down here. And whoopsie, almost lost my glasses. I can't. The shredder's in the way. No, it's not. Oh my gosh, I just cracked my back. What is in the way? All right. You can still see me, right? Yes. Okay. Please be careful. I am being careful. I'm being smart with the way I'm doing it. Okie dokie. Let's get this party rolling again. Okay. I have no idea where I got these. This is Indigo Dragonfly. DK Matter. Oh, shiny? Why would you call this oh shiny? It does not shine. There's no sparkle. False advertising. And this is Scorn O'Plenty. I don't know where names come from. But yeah. You know what? I should. Did I add? I think it was the 3 white and the 3 purple that were last, right? I added those, I think. Yeah. Were those the last ones to go in the other bin? I think so. I should have kept out things that I might want to put as a giveaway. But I don't want to start now because there are some things in there that I would do for a giveaway at this point. So when I unpack it, if I'm not like totally gaga over it, then it'll go for a giveaway. Okay, so there's 1, 2. Okie dokie. That was out because this little tiny scab that I said, not tiny, it's like, I don't know, maybe like that. That looks worse than it is. Like the inner part of this, like it's just enough for the whole, the finger. It could even be smaller than that at this point. It's now starting to like itch like crazy, which is funny because the rest of the incision didn't. But every time I lean over or I bend or I something, it feels like it's pulling because it is. And that's why, and it's in a place where I always, like, I'm wearing a little, like a pink tank top. I'm always wearing a shirt underneath because I tuck that into my underwear. Sorry, TMI maybe, but in back specifically so that my waistband of them, as well as my pants, isn't like constantly rubbing on it, which is causing it to not heal. So I started wearing a t-shirt or something underneath to kind of prevent that, and putting a Band-Aid that breathes, like it doesn't have the sticky on all sides of the cotton part. over it to kind of protect it from that. But it's still like pulls, which is causing it to take longer to heal, and it's irritating. My eyes are so bad. Hello, Jay Paradise. How are you? Welcome. Okay, so I put those down. Yes. All right. So this, wow, this is unbelievable. I think that's all I have left from them. This is going to be interesting because I think these were all like, uh-oh. What? What is happening here? All right, I think these are the only things I have left for Knit Crate. I had a Knit Crate subscription, and it really sucks that they went under because they had some amazing yarn. This is Knitology. Oh my gosh, seriously? This is some like amazingly soft, like cloud yarn. Unbelievable. So 2 of those. I'm not sure how to do this. All right. Longer ones will go there. Shorter ones will go there. Then there'll be the center part that'll have to, I don't know. Okay, let me pull some of these out. Oh my gosh, there's more indigo dragonfly. Seriously? I don't even remember indigo dragonfly. Why do I have so much of it? And what is up with all of these? This is weird. I don't even remember these. And I don't remember doing this. What was it? Okay. This is going to be frustrating because when I unpack this, I'm going to not know. Like, I just found some more long dog yarn. But I have long dog yarn in that other one. Here's more Knit Crate. That's not Knit Crate. That's that. Okay, this is Vitalana, which is also a beautiful. This is a chain spun yarn from Knit Crate. Let's see. This is from Indigo Dragonfly, which again, I have some in the other one, other bin. This is Apple Tree Knits. This is a high spun, I think. Beautiful color. Miley. Valley yarns. Like this would be, I mean, this is crazy soft. What is the fiber content of this? Made in Peru, 100, no, that's what? 75% superwash merino wool, 25% nylon. What the heck kind of wool is this? This is like, wow, this is crazy soft. But it's just, I don't know what I was thinking. A gray is not my color. It's like a non-color. I don't know. Okay, these are a bunch of minis, and I don't know from where. And I don't even remember doing this. I'm going to count these 4 as 1. Okay, that could go in the middle here. Stop falling. Okay, this bin. I'm trying to think of the best way to effectively use this bin. I don't know. This is another long dog yarn. This was a sock set. It's the bounce sock. I love long dog yarn, but what is the colorway? Melted milk egg. I don't know. This is this is actually quite funny. It's not really, even though it's a sock set, I'm doing it as 1. These now, I absolutely adored having, and Mom, you'll understand why. I was part of this collection for, well, however many months of this. No, not that many. I thought it was more. 5 months. This was with Lolo Did It. That's another yarn company I really love. This was part of their Downton Abbey collection or club. It was a monthly subscription club. This was back in 2020. So this was the upstairs and downstairs. The event that follows Mary through several seasons, the Pamuk incident, is the talk of both upstairs and downstairs. The price of one's virtue is a great concern of the ladies of Downton. So it was like inspired by, I think, one of the dresses, maybe. Again, it's a sock set. I'm going to count it as 1, even though this mini looks quite big, actually. But that's 1. This one, yes, she married the chauffeur in the Dowager's Works. Oh, wait, in the Dowager's Works. Now, Sybil dear, this sort of thing is all very well in novels, but in reality, it can prove very uncomfortable. Uncomfortable in the way British drama is. The British drama is so addicting. This definitely was the excitement both upstairs and downstairs. So that's this one. At the time, I had seen maybe an episode or 2 while my mom was watching it, but I wasn't necessarily huge into it. And then I saw the movies, and then I started watching the Downton series, although that's only been like 2 or 3 episodes. I love it. This one, I know it's choppy when I'm reading it, but it's hard to read it this way. In season 2, when Matthew and William are MIA, the entire household comes together to find out where they are, and to help them come home. Matthew and William's homecoming came at the perfect moment as Mary is singing If You Were the Only Girl in the World. And that's this sock set. Oh, wait. Wonderful Things is what that colorway is. There is a label in here, but so that's that one. Okay, dude, this bin is frustrating for at least this stuff. This is Lady Sybil's dress revealed in season 1 is so poignant a moment. It captures her personality and spirit perfectly. She is an independent, spunky, and fiercely loyal woman in a time that these virtues were frowned upon in society. This one is very pretty. Drawing room. The height of drama in season 3 is the visit of Martha Levinson, Cora's mother. When I'm with her, I'm reminded of the virtues of the English, the Dowager says while anticipating her arrival. So as they welcome the Queen of Sheba, even downstairs is affected by American influences. I love this one. This is probably my favorite one. Okie dokie. More, really? Felt fusion. What was I thinking? More felt fusion. Oh, this was from Unique Yarns. They really do have unique yarns. All right. So this is from Mason Creations. They gave a lot of yarns for giveaways when I was doing that whole series. This one is really pretty. This was one that I can't remember if I purchased this or they had sent me one. But that's... This is from Felt Fusion, and this is from Felt Fusion. I actually really like this one with the purple. And then this one. So beautiful. Oh, that's 2. This was from Arctic Crafts. I absolutely love Arctic Crafts. Isn't it Arctic Crafts by Benty? I think. You know that. Yeah, Chevis, you know them, don't you? Anyway, I love their stuff. This was the only thing I think I have from them. But who knows? We may find more. It's so like... It's like a cloud. It's crazy. Actually, I think I learned of them from you, Chevis. I don't know if you're still here. Okay. I am hungry. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. This was round 1. I think it was round 1. Row 1. Row 1 yarn. I don't think they're doing it anymore, but it was their way of letting you try many different dyers in different colors. Like this is one dyer, and there's 10 different mini skeins. I had several months of theirs, except I think I did some giveaways with some. I'm going to count this as one because I think this in its entirety is 100 grams, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sorry for the crinkling. This should say the name of the dyer. I can't read it. It could be, I may have also picked certain colors. No, because there are other colors I wouldn't have picked in here. But anyway, so this was 1 month. I'm going to count this as one. This was from Forbidden Fiber Co. And it's a whole new world. It's an Aladdin-inspired colorway set. I'm going to count this as one. Actually, it would be a little over one, I think, because I think these are 20 gram. Yeah, it's 82 yards. So I think they're 20 gram. Yeah, it's 120 grams total, but I'm going to count it as one. This was really pretty, too. Owie, 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 owie. Put many besides the one so you'll know. What? What? Am I reading that right? Put minis besides the one so you'll know. Wait, what minis besides what one? What did I do? What did I do? I trust you that you see that I did something. I just want to know what I did so I can correct it. More medicine. Oh. Damn. That one didn't. No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, son of a. Oh, I did take it right earlier. I thought I took one of my meds. I thought I took 2 at once, but I didn't. All right, hold on. I'll read it. Be back soon. Really? Ah! Okay. All right, we got 3 cubbies down. All right, we got to keep going, but I kind of have to go to the little girl's room. Oh, wait, no. We got these. So these are from Unique Yarns. I used to have an affiliate link with them. I don't know that I still do or that it's still active, but they seriously do have very unique yarns. My best glow in the dark yarn was from there, but that was also a really long time ago. This is fingering weight, 100% merino wool. What was there was something about this one. The mineral series is colored using natural rocks from the earth. This ultramarine ultramarine is achieved using mineral rocks rich in Fazerite, aka lapis lazuli. Yeah, so this was the lapis one, which is awesome. That was why I got that. It intrigued me. This is a high twist. And then so that's 2. And then this one is rustic wool sparkle. You can tell this was written by an Eastern European or someone from Europe somewhere. This doesn't give the description of what made this unique, but it's a sparkle wool, 80% wool, 20%. Whoa, these labels are like peeling apart. Viscose. It's got like an iridescent like shine to it. It's amazing. It's not soft, like at all, but it's awesome. So that's 2 more. All right. So, do we take a restroom break? I kind of think I need one. I get so many video like notifications of new videos coming out. If I don't get to save it, if I want to, fast enough, then it's gone. I mean, I can go into my notifications thing, but it's really frustrating. All right, let me go to the restroom. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. If you haven't hit the like button, if you wouldn't mind doing so, that would be amazing. Well, that's funny. There were 9 before, and now there's only 8. I'll be right back. if I should close the... It's not that cold. If I should close the windows or what is happening, but my feet and my hands are freezing. Very strange. Okay. Oi. Nope. Okie dokie. This is from my friend. I don't even know if he's dying anymore. But this is Dog Star Knits. And this is my colorway. He and I work together. We collab together. And I told him, he asked me my favorite colors. And I told him I love sparkle. He offered sparkle when he was selling it on his Etsy shop. But primarily it was available in the non-sparkle. Of course, he made a sparkle for me because I'm sparkly. I loved his labels. One, because it's got the doggy. And two, it's pearlescent. But it's called What's in Natalie's Closet. That's the name of the colorway. It's 75 superwash merino and 25% nylon. It's a 2-ply, 460 yards fingering weight. And of course it's blue with pink and purple. And it's mace balls, but I don't know if you can tell, but the label is like pearlescent. And I'm very grateful to anybody that supported him and actually bought him. Well, yeah, supported him and bought my colorway. And this one is the one with the sparkle. Oh, and it has my logo. Had my logo on it. Wait, has my... Hold on a second. Yeah, my logo has changed. Well, you can't really see it well there. Let me close this video I was watching. Oopsie. No. I hate when you open ads. This is what my logo used to be. Natalie's Closet with the yarn ball. And then there's his Dog Star Knits. And then the fiber content. Yeah, it was 75.20 and then 5 stellina. Silver stellina. And then you can't really see it here. I need to look it up. But this is my YouTube channel. It's got the bee because I'm bee positive, like a bumblebee, bee positive, with a yarn ball as its body, flying with Natalie's Closet, and it says, hold on, it'll adjust. Give it a second. Maybe it'll adjust. I can't not move. Okay, it's not adjusting. Go look at my channel. You know what? Hold on a second. Oh. I'm such a dork. I am seriously such a dork. I am super excited about this Metal Fest that we're sponsoring in Tampa later this year. Obviously, after we move there. Sorry, the logo just reminded me of that. I know that seemed like that was totally out of left field. But all three of our companies are sponsoring or vending and sponsoring. But why am I not finding our logo? That is very strange. Actually, it should be coming up, maybe. I love our other two logos, but that's not... Yeah, it may not adjust here either. Oh, for crying out loud. Nope. It's awesome. But it says Natalie's Closet. Be positive. Yarn creations and accessories of distinction. Anyway. So these are Jake's creations. And I love it. And I love the sparkleness of the sparkly one. And it's a high. No, this isn't a high twist. No, that was not. That was something I didn't ask for. I don't know why, because high twist is one of my favorite. But all right, so 1, 2, 3. Did I count those unique yarns? I think so. I hope. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, this is more Dog Star yarn. I think these were supposed to go with this. Our lips are sealed. Juicy mixtape. Yeah, these minis go with this. But this is from Jake also. I love these. And they're sock sets. I'm going to count them as 1, 2. So 1, 2. This bin is very interesting for yarn storage. Right. Yeah. No. This may be the only thing I have from her. No. Here's another. Is this a I think she pronounces it Siobhan. Siobhan. And I only say that because I've now heard it pronounced 3 different ways. Siobhan is one of them. And I can't remember. Siobhan's Crafts. She's, I believe, in the UK. This colorway is All the Rainbows. It's a DK weight. It's 75.25. And then this was the course, I think the corresponding lace weight. $225 meters. No, it can't be because this is only like 188 or 168. So it wasn't a corresponding one unless I were to use it intermittently, like doing. But with a DK, what? I could get a hat out of it. Oh, my lip is itching. Ah. I don't know. Anyway, super fun, super bright. She does amazing bright work as well. I don't know if she's still dying, but she does amazing work as well. I found her on Etsy. I think she was on YouTube, maybe. She used to do lives from somewhere. Amazing bright colors. Amazing. I'm going to count this one as 1. Okie dokie. This is my friend Hannah with the Cozy Cottage Crochet in out of St. Petersburg, Florida. I don't know if any of you know her. Hannah is amazing. And I'm not saying that just from YouTube. It's Saturday. I wonder if she's around. I want to ask her if I can mention something. Hannah is amazing. Mr. Fiance and I had met her at we met up with her at a park not too far from our place, and with Noah, her son. Oh my goodness, he's grown so much since then. But she is an amazing person. And okay, I don't understand that. Oh, wow, we actually asked her if she would, and she said yes, but expense and logistics and everything else just didn't make sense. But we had asked her if she would be willing to officiate our wedding, um because she's a pastor of a small church in St. Petersburg, Florida. um and it would have been awesome to have had her do it, but again, it just, the logistics didn't work for this. But she's just super cool. Anyway, her friend, she's busy. I said, feel free to hop on if you're free, but she's busy with the kids. Anyway, her friend, actually, this was her yarn shop. I don't know if she had a yarn shop. I know she had a yarn dyeing bit. She was a dyer. She had a business selling her hand dyed yarns. But she closed down. But this is Fat Bunny Yarns, and I got this at the local yarn shop in. They were, for the life of me, I can't remember their name. They were in St. Pete and in Tampa. Then they closed the St. Pete one. Then they closed the Tampa one. But this is, I got this one at the Tampa one. This was the Lucky Sock Base, and it's aubergine. And I just love the speckling. Speckling is like my favorite technique in yarn dyeing. Um, and this is like so super soft. It's nothing special. I don't mean that all yarn is special, but it's 80% superwash merino, 20% nylon, but it's so fuzzy and soft. Anyway, oh wait, I'm gonna take a. I can't take a picture of it. I don't have space on my phone. Ah! Oh, that's so irritating. Do you guys have that problem? I have to get a new phone. Well, okay. I guess I don't need to get a new phone. It's just don't um I don't save stuff in the clouds. It's just my personal preference. I don't do it. And that does hinder, stuff. I don't need this. I'm going to try to delete some stuff really quick. Um there's so much I don't need, but there's so much I don't want to get rid of either. I mean, I deleted some videos off of here. I have like 2 saved videos on my phone. I have a ton of pictures, but I don't even have a lot of apps. I have like the bare minimum apps that I actively use. Otherwise, not so much. I deleted everything. And it's so frustrating because there are so many apps I really could use to have, but I don't do it because I would be, I don't know. Anyway, it's very, very frustrating, and I can't find anything just quickly here to delete. I mean, I know, ow, I know there's a lot of stuff that I probably don't need because it's probably saved in 12 different places. But at the same time, you know what? I need to just bite the bullet. Other than Miley and like family and stuff, I need to just bite the bullet, delete it, and just be done with it. Because But I have so many of Miley. And then I have so many of Mr. Fiance and I. Okay, well, I just selected 15. That's not going to give me the space I need to take a picture. But, and then I have all my old thumbnails that I used to do as I was like processing them and stuff and whatever. Do I really need it? No, it's on my YouTube channel, but it's not on my YouTube channel. It's just the thumbnail. And to resave, it's just a pain in the tuchus. Well, let's see what this did. I found some more stuff. What are you boo-hooing about? All right, let's see. Can I take one picture? Ah, I can't. Let's see how much space it says. You want to see how funny? What? It says I have 446 megabytes of storage on my phone. That's like totally ridiculous. And I have like barely anything on here. Well, now 525 after I did a thing. I may go ahead and restart my phone. Sometimes, turn my phone off and then turn it back on. Sometimes that does it, and I'll like end up having like 2 gigs left. And that's so easily and quickly gets filled. But maybe if you turn the brightness down, it will show better the logo that is. Oh, it could. Good point. I want to take a picture of this. But anyway, remind me, I'm counting it. But, oh wait, did I count all dog stars? Yes, because I said I'm counting the sock set as, all right, so I counted Fat Bunny. I wouldn't have just gotten one little. Oh, this is Siobhan's also. As is this. As is not. Okay, I have a random mini from Treehouse Knits. I'm not going to count this as one because it's just 20 gram. I don't even know that it's 20 gram. It may be a 10 gram. These are from Siobhan also. Siobhan's Crafts. I thought they were really pretty. Ow. All right, let's see here. This is this. Ow. Here's another Treehouse Knits. Okay, I've got to have something here that's from them. I don't know. I'll have to see if I find anything else. I'm here. Hello, Natalie and Live Typers. I'm still trying to wake up. Coffee needed to be human. Hello, my friend. How are you? Well, it's also what time is it? It's like, is it 3:30 by you? Like in the morning? Or is it 5:30? Or 4:30? Why can I not remember this? So this is Feza or Fiza. It's the baby hand dyed. This is like, so this is also, I think, a viscose blend. 50% viscose, 50% cotton. And I got this at a local yarn shop in Florida that I did a tour of, and it was a clearance yarn. It is it's cool too, like the viscose of it. I thought it was pretty. Kind of reminded me of sherbet or a dreamsicle. Okay. I'm excited to see you and your yarn, of course. It's almost 6:30 Sunday. right, 15 hours. That's what I thought it was. Somebody who will remain nameless, I think, said 12 hours. Oh, let me turn my phone on. Let's see if I get enough space to take one picture. One picture. Did I just put that on there? I think so. Okay, I'm a little bit nauseous, so I think I'm going to take some nausea medicine. All right, this is all from Lolo Did It. I told you that's one of a favorite brand of mine, which I know I either have some in this bin or in the other bin. So what I was doing when I was trying to put stuff together is beyond me. I have no idea. Let me see. Can I take a picture? My phone is starting. But this was Tiny Dancer 31020. This is from March 10th, 2020. And it is magical. It's just, and it's like, oh, so soft. So soft. It's crazy soft. I'm excited to see you too, by the way. You have no idea how excited I am for you and Mr. B and your wonderful adventure ahead. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I know he does too. All right. So that's going here. I wish there was a way I could turn this around. I might be able to. I can maybe do it sideways, which can make life easier. Why did I not think of that? Oh. Anyway. Okay, wait a minute. Nausea medicine. Except I don't think I have. I normally take two different ones. And I don't think I have both of them with me. No, I just have one of them. I'll take two of the one then and see if that helps. I got to fill my thing up with them, though. I have so much to do today. You know how I said we were sponsors of a metal festival, sponsors and vendors, and that I'm not sure if we're doing one. It's not a metal festival. It's a favorite shop of ours downtown is having a big anniversary, and like it's all like local artists, vendors, and stuff. However, one of the wordings of his thing was that it's like local to that township, I guess. City, township. Well, not city because it's in Chicago. But we have to find out if we're doing that in June. But we are sponsors and vendors at a metal festival in Tampa later this year. Well, we were somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, gosh. Owie, owie. Sorry, certain movements that are normal movements of mine inspire a lot of pain sometimes. Anyway, for a fanny pack to wear for like the monies, is this not totally me and totally metal? Okay, maybe it's not totally metal, but it's totally me. Sparkle. Oh, we got it at Akira. I love that store. Do you have an Akira near you? Holy mackerel. My mom liked the store. What? I don't know what planet I'm living on, what universe, what aliens took her over, but I was half expecting her when we walked into that shop. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go online. Check their stuff out. Amazeballs. Anyway, I mean, like they have sexy stuff and they have like regular stuff, but all kinds of sparkle. I should go show. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta go show you. I gotta go get it. I gotta go show you one of the most fabulous things I got most recently. Unbelievable. I'm not going to show you a couple other things. Just take my word out for it. But anyway, this was from there. Amazing. I'm just saying. Don't you hurt yourself. Thank you. I'm back. Hi, Becky. Welcome back. This is very you, Natalie Sparkle. Totally me. But wait. Wait until you see this amazingness. Just wait. Ow. I got to pack that with my Natalie's Closet stuff, so I always have it when we go do shows. I would show you this. Okay, it's a mini dress on a skinny person. It's not so much for me, but, and this blazer, it's like all glass. It's amazingly sparkly. But check this out. This, you can't really, oh, yeah. Look at this. It's a capelet. It is incredible. Incredible. And look at the neckline and everything is just all sparkles. This thing is unbelievable. It's heavy, but it's amazing. My jacket that I got there, you talk about heavy. It's like otherworldly heavy, but look at that. It's doing nothing on camera, but in person, this is like wearing a disco ball. I'm so excited. All right, I'm just going to hang it up here right now because I don't want to go back to my bedroom. Or our bedroom, I should say. Uh-oh, the sleeves are kind of on the floor, but that's okay. Okay, let's see if I could take a picture. Whew, sorry for the earthquake. Wow, that hurt. Why is my email open? Now I gotta check it because I could take a picture. I could take a picture. I could take a picture. I'm gonna text Hannah with this one and see what she says. Guide yarns. All right, let's see what she says. Okay, I already counted this one that's going in the bin. Oh, let me put it sideways because I think it's going to make it maybe more easy. Or more easy? Easier. What? Ow. Oh, I hate that little part, but I love it because it's healing. Wow. Nobody will see you in that. I know, that's why I got it. I needed to be like, under the radar. If they see me, then there's something wrong. Oh yeah, I love her stuff, but I think I only have this one. How many times have I said that? This is this craft and wait a minute. Why is this here? Oh, I got this with a different yarn and then to get to work together, but then decided to use the other one in that fade shawl that I've not worked on in years. Okay. Anyway, okay, so I'll show you that one next. But is this craft or that, or this craft and that? I still get emails from them. I don't know. This craft, it's either or and that. And this is Treasure Dust Fingering. It's totally a treasure. 75 superwash merino, extra fine merino, 15% nylon, 10% stellina. And it's called Party in the Sky. It totally is a party in the sky. Look at that. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Look at the sparkle. I love it. I love it. Leanne, I gotta find, you gotta, I need to find all the links that you had sent me for One Hank Wonders. How many years ago was that? And find some more. The only thing is I'm not going to wear all these things, but I want all these things. You know what? I want these as socks. Don't I hear you guys talking about how I said I was going to start knitting again, and I want my first project to be a pair of socks. And I have my right there, but I haven't had time to relearn to knit, and I can't find anybody that'll make them for me if I send them the yarn, which I totally get. I totally get that. That's a big ask, and I don't want to put pressure on anybody. And I don't want, I don't want them to think, okay, now I got the yarn, I have to make these, but I don't have the time, or, whatever. I don't want to do that to anybody. But I still want a pair of handmade knit socks, as well as for Mr. Fiance, which I have his yarn, or he picked out his yarn for his socks. I have my yarn that I want for my socks. Well, okay, I want 8,000 socks. Will I ever wear them in my lifetime? I don't know, but whatever. This is Jimmy's sock. This is hauteknityarn.com. This I got at a yarn shop in Florida. Near Tammy with Twisted Stitches. We were going to go there, and now I can't remember the name of it. But I got my fat bottom bag there, and I got this yarn and another yarn, and I think a hook or maybe some circular needles. I need to find all my circular needles. With as many circular needles as I have, you would think that I knit. I didn't say that. Anyway, okay. But anyway, so there was another one that it was not a contrast. It was complementary to this, but different. So, wait, what? Did I count that other one? Did I count this one? I don't think I did. Okay, so I'm counting that as 2. I'm not going to be off because I'm counting the hand-dyed yarn that I have in all of my million project bags as 25, and I know there's more. So I won't be that far off. Wait, somebody texted me. Was it Hannah? And this is Hannah with the Cozy Cottage Crochet. Oh, man, what an emotional process. But she didn't say anything about the yarn. Was I wrong with Fat Bunny? I thought Fat Bunny was her friend. Maybe I got the name wrong, but I know it has a bunny in it. You're telling me. I'll give you the total number of Hanks I have when we are done. You're going to faint. You're going to faint. I know she's got a lot of yarn too, but I can't wait until we can hang out more when we're in Florida. She's so cool. I'm gathering One Hank patterns. Wait, I've gathered One Hank pattern since then, but yet socks is a great option. Yes. Okay, cool. Let me try that again. Put minis beside your number 1 so you'll remember. Okay, got it. Thank you for that clarification, because I in no way figured that. I don't know why, but I did not put that together. Okay. Owie, 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 owie. Okay. This, my friends, I went ahead and got at Creativity because I refused to spend the retail amount for this 50-gram hank of the most magically soft yarn I think I've ever found. And you all know I'm obsessed with soft yarn, so that's saying a lot. I mean, I've already like 12,000 times said this is like as soft as a cloud. And I will not use something that is not at least pretty soft, because I just don't like it. I don't like it on my hands. That's one of the reasons why I don't like a lot of big box yarns. But that I kind of have to use to make my stuffies and lovies and stuff. But this retail Creativity, I don't know if it still is, but it was a flagship store. Not a flagship. Yeah. Wait, flagship store is that the right term? I swear that's the right term. Flagship store for Rowan yarns. Like they were like that. They are like one of the places for Rowan yarns. I love Rowan yarns. However, I think Rowan yarns is very expensive and I think overpriced. This is the Sultano Fine, and it's 50 grams. You don't even get 100 grams. But it's made with silk, mohair, and cashmere. Okay, so there's a lot of lace weight yarns that are that. That is not the same thing. Unfortunately, I can't tell you. Yeah, I can. It's 54% silk, 20, maybe 8% mohair, and 18% cashmere, something like that. It's a chain spun yarn. I don't think this is blown. I think this is chain. No, this may be it's like a ribbon yarn. It may be, no, because it's not, it doesn't look like it's a tube. It could be blown, not a chain spun. I mean, it's a chain spun tube, if anything. This yarn, and this isn't even a color that I'm thrilled with, but the retail price for a 50-gram hank was $54. What? That's stupid. She had it on clearance for $37. I said, if this ever goes on clearance, I will buy this yarn. I will buy one hank of this yarn if it ever goes on clearance. I told myself. When I walked in there and went into her clearance section and I saw this yarn, I was like, son of a gun, I'm buying this yarn. This is literally like a fluff ball of air. It is magical. It is magical. Just so ridiculously expensive. But it's magical. Magical. Okay, I've said magical to a lot of these yarns, but this like takes the cake like 5,000 fold. All right, I'm almost filled on one side of this bin. Okay. These I got at they're now owned by 4 Purls. Oh dear Lord. Mr. Fiance and I were there together. This was an exclusive yarn to them, which is why I got it at the time. It's Pearl Diver Exclusive Color Club. It's the Beachcomber collection for it's by Kitty Bay Knitting. It was in Sarasota. Oh, for the love of all. Oh, A Good Yarn, which is still called A Good Yarn, but it's owned by Four Pearls. And it was very strange. Mr. Fiance and I went in there because we were in Sarasota one time, and I said we have to go to A Good Yarn, and he's like, okay, well, because they had this like amazing. I did a video with it, an amazing like undersea creation, and people that worked there as well as all kinds of customers made crocheted sea creatures, and it was like this under the sea. It was amazing. And so I figured they would still have it. Well, they didn't, and it was a much smaller place, which is fine. But and I was like, wow, there's so much Emma's yarn, and I love Emma's yarn. She is incredibly talented dyer, and she's one of the pearls of Four Pearls. She's one of the children. The Four Pearls are the four children of the parents who own Four Pearls, and she is the dyer behind Emma's yarn, and she has her dye studio across the street from Emma's yarn. Well, we walked in there, I'm like, what? It's like so much Emma's yarn, which is cool, but that's not typical in a non Four Pearl store, you know what I mean? And so as we were talking and stuff to the manager, she's like, oh yeah, we were bought, Four Pearls owns us now. I was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Anyway, this was an exclusive, I don't think I saw them there when we were there. This is a single ply, and it is unbelievable. It's seriously, this one is sea glass, and this one is, how are they both sea glass? Oh, sea glass blue and then sea glass. So this is sea glass blue and this is sea glass. And it is amazing. It is, I mean, it's not doing it justice in camera, but it is incredible. And it's a single ply, which is absolutely one of my favorite plies. Well, wouldn't it be really like a non-ply because it's not plied? Well, but it's still spun. Whatever. Anyway, too much thinking right now. I might be able to still do one more row. No, owie. I'm going to put that here and that here. There we go. That's the ticket. Okay. Oh. All right. This is, I want to at least get through the hand-dyed yarns today, and hopefully that doesn't take too long because I have some stuff to do. Are there any bakers in the room right now? Oh my goodness, Tony! I haven't seen you in like 5 million years. Hello, everyone. Finally able to join a live again for the first time in ages. It's the first time in ages I've been on a live. So welcome, my friend. Oh, you joined as a member again. Yay! I am planning on my yarn. You guys, okay, if you watch the beginning of the live, you'll see my yarn. You'll get the sneak peek of my Chicago YarnCon haul for 2026. I normally do it later in the video, but I did it in the beginning because there was just so much stuff that I wanted to get to this. But welcome back as a channel member. I really appreciate that. I know I haven't been around a lot, but that was going to be like my welcome back into doing videos for Natalie's Closet. And then the haul video. And I have some reviews that I actually recorded last year, but I still think the same thing about the stuff, and they're still available. So I'm still going to post those videos. I just have to edit them. But life has been so busy. I mean, in this 6 months, I mean, between getting engaged, Mr. Fiance's mom passing away, my back surgery in March, getting married this month, and moving to Florida in July, you know, we don't do stuff small. We do like major life events, one after another. Anyway, I'm so excited to see you. Hello, Tony, and welcome into Natalie's live. Then I don't feel quite so bad anyways. Yeah, I didn't know my membership had lapsed. Yeah, it did, but I figured, with me not being as active and stuff, I understood. And I wasn't going to go, chasing you down or anything. Okay, this one, I'm sorry. I have cheese in a muffin that I started eating almost 4 hours ago when I started the live. I'm starving, but I chose non-crunchy foods. Although if I had a mic on, you would still hear it. This is in the crochet corner. It's birthday bouquet. I in no way remember where I got this, but this is a single ply also. I love pinks and greens and stuff. And I think that's just beautiful. Well, one big reason why I haven't been active. Shoot, did I add those two that I said were from Sarasota, Florida? I think I did, but I don't know. I was supposed to have back surgery in October of last year, and there were reasons why I couldn't, and a lot of stuff I had to work on. And the pain that I was in with my leg because of my back, or my back was because the surgery for my back was because for my leg. I just wasn't in a great mental space. And then post-op was rough the first several weeks, more rough than anybody anticipated it to be. So I was not live then either. But yeah. Anyway, back surgery was in March. This was also from a yarn shop in Florida. That was when I was doing all those local yarn shop tours. I just don't remember where maybe in Venice. I don't remember. I love Wonderland yarns, but they oftentimes are a little bit more expensive, and I just don't want to pay the extra price. This was on clearance for $20 from $40. It's off with her red. Yes, red. It's 63% silk, 23% kid mohair, and 11% nylon, and 3% lurex, and a bit of magic. There's absolutely magic in there. This is so soft. Okay, nowhere near the Rowan yarn, but it's still super soft. Okie dokie. Okay, so this is Hue Loco, which I love too. I get emails from them all the time. This is their Phyllis sock. This is Poppy. This is the corresponding Poppy in the Surrey silk. It's 74% baby Surrey alpaca and 26% Surrey, 20% silk. And it's lace weight. There's 328 yards. And there's 480 yards in this. But anyway, I should have gotten 2 to 1. Ow! Should have gotten 2, but that's okay. Anyway, it's a beautiful colorway. All right. That goes there. I also thought I had less traveled yarn, but this is less traveled yarn. I thought it had a cool thing to it, but this is mohair from South Africa. which most mohair is from South Africa. Um, uh, there aren't neps in this, but it's not like a straight. I think this is a single ply. It looks like it, although it's got like a kind of like wave to it a little bit. Oh, now this is soft. Yeah, I don't know my membership. It's been a hectic time for you, Natalie, and family. Yes, it has. Your memory is astounding. It must be nice to go down memory lane with your yarns. It is. Actually, it's funny because I was, when I texted Hannah from the Cozy Cottage Crochet, the Fat Bunny yarn, and I told her that we were packing up my hand-dyed yarn. What did she say? She said, oh man, what an emotional process. It really is. And in all honesty, my memory sucks for so much stuff. The fact that I'm remembering this is insane. Like, I'm being dead serious. My memory sometimes scares me. The fact that I'm remembering this. But thank you very much. I appreciate that compliment. Okay, this is from Olive and To You. I remember that because it's on here. They used to have a shop. It was a yarn shop in a sewing shop, if I'm not mistaken, in the village of, like, the Disney Village, not in Disney World proper, but Disney owns a lot of property where there's a lot of stores and a lot of housing and a lot of whatever, all kinds of fuzz that they have. I mean, outsiders can also live there, but it's supposed to be so that people that work in Disney have a place closer to stay. Anyway, so they used to have a shop in there. And at the time that I did the video, the local yarn shop tour, they did. Now I think they're exclusively online, but they are still around. So this is Olive and To You. This one is amazing. This is single ply. But I thought the baby pink and it's black, but it's almost like a charcoal black. But this is 69% silk, 22% kid mohair, 9% nylon. There was something I thought there was about this one. Oh, this is Shakespeare. Yeah, this was the Shakespeare collection. The Gilded U collection, Shakespeare. Right. And you can see there are several different places that have yarns like this, but it's got a specific like wave to it. I don't know if you can see that. But there's like this wave to it, and it's just beautiful. And you could probably see what I mean by charcoal, because like some of the under like belly of the fiber is poking through the black, and I just thought that looked really sharp together. Hold on a second. I'm just responding to someone. Okay, so did I just put 2 on here? No. All right. So even though I thought this bin was going to be Okay, I guess I can see it being unfriendly, so to speak, because, yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what to think of it yet. There's going to actually be like a gap in between if I get it to work the same way all the way, but we'll see what happens. This was the Backcountry Knitter. I don't remember where I got this one. It was in a local. Most of this was local yarn shop tour. Oh, that's not true. Anyway, this was just a beautiful blue, and it's a single ply, but it's just stunning. All right. Oh, I got fuzz in my eyes, and it's bothering me. I think those are all the same company. This is Camp Color, which I love, and I think I got this, which I believe I have more from my collection with Mr. Fiance. But this one it's 100% superwash merino, but it's just such a beautiful blue. So I have 3 of those. I don't know. I'm not really sold on this bin yet for this. And this was Frolicking Feet. Oh, this is Done Roving Yarns. Frolicking Feet. I don't remember where I got this, but it's like it's like an electric blue, almost purple, but with the green and the brown, it just looks so nice. Even though I'm not a big brown and green person, but I think these are all the same. Yeah. Oh, I wish I'd gotten. They only. Oh wait. This may be this. Can't quite tell, but I think this is this little bit of mini that I have rolled up. I believe that was this. I believe I went back. This was at my local yarn shop at Creativity, and I went back to go get more of it because it was just incredible. All right, this place is Destination Yarn, and it is different destinations. This one was the International Space Station, and it's got sparkle in it. That was like so fun. This one also has sparkle, and this is Northern Lights with the sparkle. I mean, how do you not put sparkle with Northern Lights? This I thought was a single ply, but it's not. This is the Milky Way. Yes, this has to be a single ply. Yes, this is a single ply. This is the Milky Way. Actually, I think they all. No, this one doesn't have sparkle. This is Lakeshore Drive, which I had to get because Lakeshore Drive was Chicago. And then this one was Color Run. Okay, so there's 5 of these. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Seriously not sure about this bin. Oh yeah, I asked, are there any bakers in here right now? One, two, three, four, five. All right, let's see here. See? Ah! More long dog yarn, which, okay, this is, no, that's not the same colorway. This is what I have more of in a project bag, but I now have long dog yarn there, here, and over there. Leanne, you might be able to answer this question. As far as between cakes and hanks, and that would have been in this bin. Would it be better to put cakes of hanks, hanks being caked, on the bottom and then hanks on top for storage purposes in a bin, or vice versa, or doesn't matter? And at this moment, it doesn't matter because the bottom of this bin is full. And as it turns out, we may actually be able to use this pink bin for this hand-dyed yarn with this bin, which is obscene because there are 3 big bins filled with yarn right now. But anyway, so this is long dog yarn, and I love the speckling in it. So that's one. Not a professional or anything, obviously, but I have done my share of baking. Usually more dessert type baking, such as bars, cakes, cookies. Yeah, well, I prefer baking over cooking simply because I love the science of it. Like baking, you kind of have to be precise with measurements, depending on what it is with a lot of stuff. Like I like more complicated stuff. But that being said, I need something more, like, I'm not going to talk about what it is I'm actually working on, because until I can figure it out and get it to be the finished object, not that it's that big of a deal, but anyway, I would have to try to figure out a reasonable facsimile of consistency that would make sense in this idea for baking, temperature baking wise. I don't think that makes sense, but I would put cakes on top, less chance of unraveling. Maybe even put them in a Ziploc bag on top. Got it. Those were certainly all words. You're funny, Tony. Certainly were all words. Okay. Oh, was this what it? No. No. Okay, this is Be Sweet, and it's bamboo. I think it's 100% bamboo. Maybe not, but I can't read that right now. But it's a beautiful coral. I know I got this in a local yarn shop on my tours in Florida. I could not even. I couldn't even. Yeah, it's 100% bamboo. I couldn't even start to guess where. Although I think I kind of remember the shop. It was a little bit darker, and I think I was in the back on the right. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. So this is from Southern Skeins. This, I believe, was a small business that during that year that I was supporting small businesses, like online and stuff. I'm almost positive this is where that was from. This is Fusion. It's it's sport. Wait, but I thought it reminded me of a creamsicle. A darker creamsicle than the yarn earlier that I said was a creamsicle. All right. That was Etsy. This was my local yarn shop. Maybe. I don't know. I think I ended up finding a second one of these, but I don't know where. Oh, I think it was with Mr. Fiance, so that was packed in the other bins. But I'm just trying to see if there was anything similar that I could be doing together. Oh, this is another one of those bamboos, but in this color. Oh, I love this. Okay, we'll do this one first. This was Unique Yarns, and this is a fingering weight. And what is this? Oh, this is the Unique Cotton. This is Unique Fingering. Anyway, with Unique Yarns, I believe this is the one where when you for every purchase, they plant a tree. Yeah. And this is a self-striping yarn, I think, because they do a lot of socks in these. This is magnificent. This is like this has an electric purple in it that's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And then this one is the cotton, and it's just the colorway is just wow. I don't lack for words. These were from Creativity. Oftentimes I can tell because of her labels. This was before it was bought. This was when Alicia was still the owner. I don't know why I would have paid full price for these, which is why I'm thinking they were clearanced. I mean, they were $11, but still for a 50-gram hank. But it's Barocco, and you guys know I love Barocco. It's linen, nylon, and cotton. And typically I don't like linen because it's hard. This is hard, but it's yet somehow soft. But the gold and the two grays I thought would look nice together. Son of a... Yeah! Sorry for the earthquake. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Okay. This is unbelievable. And this one I got at my local yarn shop. It was $14. I got it, I don't know, I think it was like 6 or 8 or something. This is Arcania, which is again one of my favorite brands, and it's Alumio. It reminds me of Mardi Gras, kind of, but it's so like it has a lot of like shine to it, which is really cool. And I swear Mr. Fiance and I found either another one there when we visited or somewhere else, because I swear I have a second one of this somewhere. I'm curious to see where we are with what I have now. I have no idea where this mini came from. I'm going to just pack it along with this one. But this was from Direful Yarns. I really liked her collection. It's sticky sticky trainers. This was an Etsy shop. Super cool. I'm going to count it as one. Oh man, I loved her stuff. This, oh my lord. Oh my Lanta. What is this? I'm just trying to see if I am finding like same businesses. This was YK Yarns. I totally don't. Summer Rainbow. Which that totally is. Oopsie. Ow! This was Yarn Cafe Creations. I absolutely adore her stuff. I don't know if she's still dying, but this was Raspberry Tort, and this is, oh, I thought it was a single ply. It's a high twist. How you can confuse the two is beyond me, but I did. Anyway, between the speckling and the coloring, it's amazing. I really hope she's still dying. Not that I can do anything about it right now, or would do anything about it right now. As you can tell, I'm not at a loss for yarn. Yes, it does. This is Shibui Yarns. Unbelievable saturation in their colors. Crazy. This is electric purple. From what I see, you're just seeing purple. What I'm seeing, it's like my favorite Rasta yarn from, you know what. Anyway, this is Drift. This was $22. It's a 50-gram hank. I got it for $10, but I swear I have more of this. I just couldn't tell you where. Unbelievable. But Shibui, I love. Another one like Rowan, expensive. Okay, not as expensive as Rowan, but expensive. I mean, $22 for a 50-gram hank. You know. Anyway, so there's 3 of these. This is organic, ORGANIK. %, organic merino, 15% baby alpaca, 15% silk. These are 50 grams. There's 98 yards in each. So that would be 196 yards for 100 grams. So this would be a worsted weight, right? I think. Anyway, it was at Creativity. It was originally $13, and what? She had it on sale for $7.15. She's never done. Okay, that's weird. She's never done cents on it. But this looks like it's a single ply, but I don't know. My eyes are really bad right now. Yeah, I think it's a single ply. Super soft, super soft. But 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Should I get a tally to see kind of where we are right now? Or maybe not. Let's wait until the end. Yeah, this was an Etsy shop that I supported that I think sent something for a giveaway when I was doing that. And I think I only have this one thing, but they were super awesome to deal with. Pumpkins and wool. Baby avocado. Baby fluff DK, 80% baby alpaca, 20% acrylic. It was just super fun. And it's like fuzzy soft. I think this is the only thing I have from this company. This was Ginger Snap, again from Etsy. I don't know if she's dying anymore. This is Pink Lemonade Frenzy. It's a full set. It's just 3 minis. No, it's not. It's a mini and 250 grams, I think. Fuzz. I don't know how it's figured out because it's 135 grams. So, I mean, if these are 50, this is 35, but this looks like it's a 20-gram hank. So, I don't know. But this is stupid soft for some reason. It must be a high-grade merino. Anyway, but look at that. Isn't that so much fun? Pink lemonade, totally. I'm counting it as one. Even though technically it's more than, but whatever. Okay. I'm going to do that last because that's going to, well, maybe not. So this was from Yarn Lady also, and I mentioned that when I saw it over here, but I didn't want to pull it out. This is from Interlacements, which Mr. Fiance and I did not get any. I don't think we got anything from Interlacements at Michigan Fiber Festival. We saw their booth at both Wisconsin Sheep and Wool and Michigan Fiber Festival. I don't think we can make either one of those this year. Darn it. Anyway, this is like some crazy amount of yardage. And I got this at the Yarn Lady, and that was the shop that I wanted to buy. If I found it's called the Rick Rack, and I had the zigzag, which those two I think were the ones that were supposed to go together. This is 1,200 yards approximately. It's 16 ounces. It's 100% rayon, and it's a high twist, but it's amazing. But 1,200 yards in one hank. What? I don't even know how to count this. Because that's technically like 3 hanks. Should I count it as 3 hanks or just one? I love that top. I can't wear it, but it sure is sparkly. I know that one. It's from my friend VK Yarns, the Cotton Rainbow. Oh, awesome. That's super cool. Stunning purple. That's a huge looking hank. I know. I may just do it as one because it is, in fact, one. I don't know. Unless you guys think I should do it as more. If you say I should do it as 3, then I'll just add 2 when I see your comment. All right. All right. I forgot how this is pronounced. We saw them at one of the fiber festivals. I swear I have more of theirs. Maybe not. Ah! See, I knew I had more from them. Okay, so anyway, this is MCN. This is merino, cashmere, and nylon. This is from AG2N. I forget how they I forget how there's a pronunciation for this, but I don't remember what it is. Anyway, just beautiful blues and greens. Hypnotic Yarns. I swear I have more. I think this is a high twist. I so don't remember this. This is Deep Blue Sea. This isn't really a blue that I would typically gravitate towards, so I'm not exactly sure where I was coming from on that. But like I said, when I unpack this stuff is when I'm gonna pull things. When I see it and I'm not like totally like gaga over it, then I'm gonna decide to go ahead and do like make a pile for a giveaway. Sorry, I have fuzzies all in my mouth. And on my cheese and muffin. Anyway, so here's pumpkin and wool. I think this went with that. No, it didn't. Anyway, I'm going to count this as one. Whoa. That would fit better there, but I don't want to separate it. This is Hearing Colors Dye Works. I love their stuff. It's Hearing Colors Dye Works. That's awesome. Oklahoma, maybe? I should wear my glasses. But this is birthday cake? Yeah, birthday cake. And it came with a little stitch marker, a little dolphin stitch marker, well, a little dolphin charm on a light bulb, whatever. But this is just so much fun and so awesome. I mean, socks would look amazing with this? Even if you didn't have a contrasting color, it would look amazing. All right, this was part of my yarn swap with Ryan, the yarn hag, years ago. This was Un Besito Fiber, which is who did this box of minis. It's like kind of like a like donut hole sampling or whatever. It's actually called Snack Pack. But this one was super fun and so bright and vibrant. And then this one was awesome. She was an amazing person to do a yarn swap with. She and I really put our all into our yarn swap, and it was amazing selections and right up our alleys. Like, we really curated perfect boxes for each other. I love that woman. If any of you know where she is, how she is, I've texted her. I've called, well, it's been a while, but I had texted her, I called her, I'd reached out, commented on like any way I could find, and I've not heard back from her ever. I think Becky is behind in the live. If she is back at your Sparkle Top, maybe message her to let her know. Making another coffee. You're just supposed to be looking at the yarn, not tasting it. Am I caught up? Thanks, Leanne. I don't know. What was the last thing you saw? If you saw the yarn hag just now showing you the 2 hanks of yarn and the yarn in the box, then you're caught up. Okay. And I have to remember 15 hours. How long have we been friends? You've been part of my channel since I started it. When did I start it? I don't remember, but you have been part of it since the absolute beginning, and I don't know how. Let me see something. Hold on a second. Hold the phone. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely, I recognize my thumbnails. September 3rd, 2010. So this year is going to be 6 years that I've been on YouTube. And I still cannot remember that you're 15 hours ahead. And I swear I told somebody, he will remain nameless, that it was 15 hours. And he said 12, but I can't. It's Mr. Fiance's middle child, older son's 21st birthday today. Super exciting. Okay, let's get through this stuff quicker and quicker. Maybe not. Ow. I think this is Shibui. I don't have a ball band. I think this is the Shibui, the electric purple, like I have in there, but in a DK or a worsted weight, I think. So I'm counting that as 2. Wait a minute. No, because that's a cake. So that's going there. All right. So that goes together with that. Oh my gosh, I think I had another one like that in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember from where. That online, I think. All right, this is Threads Hand Dyed Yarn by Megan Nicole. Look at that. Electric blue greens. OMG, that's like just amazing. Okay, this is Unit. Wait. Ow. Unit I Die. I've seen them in multiple local yarn shops, but this was from Etsy, if I'm not mistaken. Freak Show is the colorway of this one. And Naive is this one. I got them to go together. I don't know if the yardage matches, but it's super fun. Love it. So that's, oh no, there's a rip in my paper. Okay, hold on. I have to make a, no. Whoa. 1, 2, 3. No, you can't. I may not be able to tell that, but anyway, okay. I know somebody commented, ow. Wait. Hello, Becky. So long, but I've enjoyed every year of our friendship. Me too. Wow, 2010. I know, seriously. We'll see. Hello, lovely Leanne. May is a big month for us too, with Mother's Day, my birthday, my son's birthday, our wedding anniversary, also my sister's wedding anniversary. Wow. And Mr. Fiance's on my anniversary. This is Adeline Rose fiber. This was from Etsy, and I loved her stuff. There's really not much information on here. There's no fiber information or colorway name, but look at that. This would be an amazing pair of socks. Have the pink as the cuff and this as the toe, or vice versa, or whatever. Amazing. Oh, I want to kind of hold it out for that purpose, but I already have yarn for that purpose. Oh my gosh, I so wish I knew someone that can make me a pair of knitted socks. I mean, I know people that can, but they just are very busy, and I would never ask them to, because I would never want to stress somebody out thinking they have to do it. Even if I gave them like a no deadline time frame, that's still, then if somebody asks you, even if they say don't worry about it, you still are going to want to do it, right? So, oh my gosh, these would be amazing socks. Oh well, that's all right. Did I mark it? Yes, I did. Okay, this is another Suburban Stitchers. I swear I have one in there, and it may have even gone with this, but this one has the neps in it. It's called, this is their slub sock. Those are the slubs, the little neps. Whoa. I'm getting messy with my tracking. This is Sherwood Fiber Arts. This was also Etsy. Yarn Witch is, I guess, the colorway of this. Look at that. Is that not amazing? Some of these colorways, when I'm looking at it, don't look that, well, it's like whatever online, but let me tell you, it's unbelievable. This, I guess it got to go together, but this is Yellow June Fiber Company. This was also an Etsy thing. This is, color is Thank You, Natalie? What? This big one is Parker, and this little one is Thank You, Natalie. Oh, I think she just threw this in. Okay. But, I mean, there's purple in there, so it could work. Anyway, this was one of the small businesses I was supporting, and I think sent something as a giveaway. I think. I don't remember. Should I do that as two? No, because that's a mini hank. I'm doing 50 grams as one. Okay. This is a cake which has a project attached to it, which was a relatively easy stitch, but it's funny. It doesn't look that vibrant here, but it looks more vibrant there. I don't remember what this. It was just chaining, basically. But that's going there because that's a cake. Oh, yeah. I love them. More unique yarns. Seriously. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be putting together a giveaway pile. Okay. I'm just trying to see kind of what I'm looking like. What? Wow, I didn't realize I was part of her sock collection for so. I mean, her monthly whatchamacallit. Geesh, goes. Holy cats. Holy mackerel. Oh my goodness gracious. I know some of these actually are supposed to go together, but ow. This is crazy. Okay, well, this is all one person's. Yeah. So, Leanne, same with me, both my girls and my first great grandson. Can you believe it? I have a great grandson. That's awesome. James, will be a year old. Oh, that's so cool. Perfect Strangers is playing for Miley. All right. Let's get this show going. This is the Backcountry Knitter. Didn't I have one? I swear I had one. Wait a minute. Why am I twisting like this? Because I have to. Anyway, yeah. I mean, it's beautiful. Not, I don't know where I was going or what, I don't know. But anyway, This is Unique Yarns. There was something about this. I think it was the way it was dyed. This was powdered graphite, was, I guess, the mineral used to dye this. I love Unique Yarns. They really do have unique yarns. Oh, wait, this is down there. This is City Girl, Country Girl Yarns. Wait, I thought that's what it was. City Girl, Country Girl Yarns. Cass and Renee, one is a city girl, one is a country girl. And they are the dyers behind this. It's a sport weight, and it's just super fun. This is Ridiculous hand-dyed yarns. They're both sparkly because why not? This was a creativity. The green is called Slime, and this is Unicorn Barf. I was thinking they could maybe go together because there's this slime kind of in there. And then you can see the stellina. Well, you might or might not be able to see the stellina. Yeah, there are some views that you're able to see it better. I swore I got this with Mr. Boyfriend. But anyway, so those two. I love Ridiculous. They do a really great job. Sorry. These are all Leather Company. I love Leather. Were they who I got that Halloween advent from? I think so. Man, I loved that pattern. It was incredible. But I was part of their there was a 13-day box for Halloween. I'm almost positive it was Leather. But I was part of their flower collection and the Undersea collection, and I think 2 of these are part of that. But they do great things. Yeah, this is Sleepy Hollow sock, 100% superwash merino. It's got the 2 minis and this sock set. I don't know how Halloween this is, but whatever. So that's one. I want to keep Leather together. This one was amazing. This is Grinch Rights. Grinch Socks. Grinch sock set sock. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how much this reminds me of the Grinch, but whatever. That's what they called it, so that's what they called it. And then this was Blooming Flowers DK, which I thought was stunning with the greens and the purples and everything. And this was something. Turtle Bay, maybe? That's really pretty. And then I need to put these guys on top. Okay. This bin is almost full. That bin might be a little too big for those 2 cups. Oh, wait, but I still have the cakes. So between those 2 cubbies and the cakes, that may fit in there. I don't know. Oh, We'll see. Okay, so this is Little Vicious Stitches. She's from, I think she's in Belgium. And this was Little Mini Things in Life Yarn Club. And evidently I was part of it for a lot longer than I remember. And I believe it was a set like this that came also with a lace weight, I believe. The problem is her font was so small. Even a magnifying glass, and sometimes it didn't really print, like the letters didn't really separate much. So it was like impossible to try to read anything. I think this went together. I'm going to count this as 2 because this is actually, this should be about 120 grams, and then this is its own hank. So I'm going to count it as 2. This is not, you know, I don't know that this is going to fit into this bin. And these are not hand dyes. This is not. I might be able to fit a lot of these cakes in here, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to fit all of them. So I'm not exactly sure what to do here because and these are Queensland, but that's not hand dyed, I don't think. I'm going to try to put as many of these cakes in here. Now, unfortunately, I don't remember a lot of these or who they're from or whatever. I'm yet to be a great grandma. I'm a granny of 6 of the most amazing kids. I love this role. That's awesome. Are your yarns going to be stored a long time, Natalie? Will you put anything in with them like cedar balls or those little packs that stop issues with moisture? I wasn't planning on putting anything in them. They're going to be stored, well, for now, at least through July, until we get to Florida in August, or we're leaving July 31st, but realistically, by the time we get to August, by the time we get there, it would be August 1st, I'm guessing. So at least until then, it's going to be in the house. And even when we get to Florida, the situation is going to be a little bit different because we're going to have to find a space where I'm set up for like videos and having my Yarnscape, and he's set up with his stuff. We're not quite sure where, how, when, where, whatever. But when I moved up here, it was stored several months. And to start, it's probably going to be in, realistically speaking, in a climate controlled storage unit for maybe a month until we can figure stuff out. But I wasn't planning on putting anything in, but if you think I should, the thing is I don't want it smelling like cedar. I know there's nothing wrong with cedar, and I like the scent as a general rule, but I don't know that I want all of my yarn smelling like cedar. So if there's any other suggestions, I'm happy to listen. Me too, although my 3 grands are grown. The youngest will be 20 in June. You have a 20-year-old grandson? Holy cats, I would not have guessed that. James is the only one young. Okay, so I don't remember what this was. Back in the day, I used to cake up a ball and then and get rid of the ball band. How stupid was I? I would love to be able to continue this. However, this I think was one of the patterns that you gave me or sent me, Leanne. I can't remember for sure. I would love to continue with this. I think it was a fast and a great pattern. And it's great for one hank. But for the life of me, I can't remember which one it was. I can look back at our message thread, although we used to talk a lot, so I don't know where I would find it. But I do want to keep it, although I have no idea where I am, but it wouldn't be hard to pick up because it's that easy. I mean, it's seriously just chains and a stitch, chains and a stitch, chains and a stitch. This is not going to fit in here. All of these are not going to fit in here, but I don't know how else to do it because I believe most of those, there are a bunch of any of them. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the lid on this one and then bring this pink one down. Ow! Pull those down, see what it is that I can assess is there, and then I'm just doing this so I have room to pull that stuff down so I can figure out what's going to go where. Actually, I'll do that first, and then this is a lot of expression fiber. This is all expression fiber arts patterns and other such things. Oh gosh, I was sitting too long. Hold on, I just remembered to add something to my list of stuff to do. All right. A lot of this stuff I can't even do today, so that at least makes me feel better for going longer on my live than I thought. Actually, a lot of this stuff I can't even do until Monday, so and I still have an older list of stuff that I need to transfer some stuff back onto this list. In your old bedroom, which will always be, that room will always be accessible. I know, but we can only fit so much stuff in there. And if we want to actually set it up where we can use it for our stuff, I don't know. We're going to figure all of that out. That's kind of what's going to happen. It's going to be used, just we have to figure out how. That's good if it is temp controlled. Here in Australia, the humidity is crazy. The temperatures are all over the place. Storage in the plastic tubs is a no-no for lengthy periods. Yeah, well, even in Florida, it may be stored for about a month or so, but it's going to be a temperature controlled unit. Hi and big hugs, Larissa. Boy, I've missed you. Okay, so let me get the lid. Oh my gosh. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I was gonna try to show you this bin, but I don't know that that's gonna work. That's the bin so far, and there are two other ones like it, full. Of the hand dyes. I have to pull some of these down first. All right, so I'm pulling from the heavens. If you haven't hit the like button yet, if you wouldn't mind doing so, that would be amazing. This is all Michelle from Dietastic. I wish I knew what was happening with her. She did amazing work. And I was so excited when I found one hank of hers in a yarn shop in Tennessee. The lady was like, "Wait, you know her?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, not personally, but yes, we became friendly." And she's like, "Do you know what she's doing? I really want to order more of her stuff." I'm like, "I don't know if she's still dying or not, but I tried reaching out to her, but I never got a response from her either." So this is all Dietastic. This whole bin right there. All Dietastic. Okay, so some Emma's yarn, which I love, and I swear I had more of this. Oh, no. No. Ow. I normally squat when I do that, but all right. Oh, wait, more that. No, that's Yarn Love. Oh, Katie with Yarn Love. That's another one I love. And Macy with Mace of Skeins, who's no longer dying anymore. That's a shame. Okay, let me see something. That's my yarn. That's Macy. And this is all Expression Fiber Arts. So okay, I'm sure I can get some of this in this bin and fill it up so that I can, yeah, I'm not going to necessarily have enough to fill the smaller pink bin, but okay, did I add crap? Did I add all this ridiculous and stuff? I don't know that I did. Did you guys see me? You wouldn't have seen me actually marking, but did you guys see me like stop, look down before I put it in the bin for the last several? If anything, I think it would just have been, I think Ridiculous was the last one. Or was it Leather Company that I showed last? I don't remember if I was check marking Leather Company. Because I showed it and I put it in, but I don't know that I was checking it. Damn it. I've missed these lives with my friends, family. It's so nice to be here, even if it is on my phone. I know, same here. It's been it sucked, but I'm glad I'm back. I'm glad we can all be together. I don't think you did for your last entry into the bin. Yeah, I don't think so either. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That makes sense. All right. No problem. All right. What's next in here? I actually, oh, ow. I have a bag from Katie in the living room, but I have to record me opening it, which I think would be considered two, because they're two sock sets. So I'm going to go ahead and enter that now. And no, I don't have to worry about that. So this was Yarn Love. I love her. I got to meet her finally in person because I've talked to her so many times online. Last year, Chicago Yarn Con. She wasn't there this year, but it was so awesome. But this was the Marie Antoinette unicorn poop. I got it because I love the name. But it's amazing. And so much speckling, which is awesome. All right. This fits in here for sure. I think there's actually more. Okay. So this is Emma's yarn, which you guys know I love Emma's yarn. She is a very, very talented yarn dyer. And how she comes up with all the creations that she does is beyond me. This is the lace weight that matches this, which this is vacay. I fell in love with this colorway, and I went through so many packs of it to find the most saturated pink. And then I decided to get the lace weight because my plan was to do a shawl that had segment, the yarn and then the lace and then the yarn and then the lace. I'll get to that someday. But anyway, so this is vacay. Now to figure out how to fit it in here. Okay. Ouch. And it's just so vibrant. The pinks, the hot pinks in here, and then the speckling and all the greens and stuff that are in here. It's just incredible. Incredible. It's all vacay. So that's 3 more. 1, 2, 3. I think I can still fit. I should be able to fit this. So, I loved, hold on a second. This was her Shark Week. This and this were together. This and this were part of her, I think, her anniversary collection. I'm almost positive this was part of her anniversary collection, which included a candle and whatever else it was. But this is Macy with Mace of Skeins. She was another talented yarn dyer, and she had her YouTube channel. I don't know if she's still on YouTube or not. I just know that she stopped yarn dyeing. But these are her classic colors, the black, red, and white. So that was this collection, which was in her anniversary box. I forget what year it was. And that was her YouTube anniversary, I think. 1, 2, 3. Then this was Mayflowers. She had a Mayflowers or Spring Showers, and I did the Mayflowers, which is awesome. I'm going to count that as 1. And then this was Shark Week, which was unbelievable, and it came with like a bag with a shark, whatever. But I love the blood red with this, and there's the red in there, which was awesome. So that's one. I kind of like folded it a little to fit into this little nook of a hole. And then this, son of a, the label cut my finger. Ow! It may start bleeding, which in that case, I'm going to have to be careful. But this, I swear, is a single ply, but I can't really tell. But this was Shadow Cat and Hot Kiss, Hot something. Is this her? This is fingering single ply, yeah. Which this was going to go together. All right, hold on. Ow. I don't think you. Okay. Hi, Leanne and Becky. I do miss you both as well. I'm happy that Natalie has so many nice friends in this group. Me too. All right. So we are set with this bin. Oh. I'm just trying to think if I'm going to be able to get out of here with both bins here. I should be able to because I'm not going to be doing any more bins. I'm not going to even attempt to do this yarn yet. Which in all honesty, I probably shouldn't do anyway, because if we do end up doing this show in June, I'm going to need access to all my dark colors in my big box yarns. So I'm going to pull down, ouch, all of these. What the heck was that? Son of a gun. I'm trying to not rush, but a little. And now I'm making more mistakes, which is now causing more. Hold on, I don't like doing this with this particular yarn because this is a single ply silk and mulberry silk and whatchamacallit, and my hands are so dry right now that it causes it to like super pill, but at the same time I'm trying to keep it intact. All right, it's going to be hard to really tell what yarns are what and if they go together. So bear with me for just a moment, please. I appreciate it. That's the one thing. I think she changed her labeling, or like her. I loved that they were like these hanging tags, but at the same time, it was frustrating because they would pull on everything. Oh yeah, this is crazy. because I know some of these went together. No. Damn it. And at the same time, I can't figure it out just, whoa, quickly like this. Okay, I'm almost there, almost there. Ow. I think this is... Oh man, I don't know how to get to this one. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Owie. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. And I don't know if I actually entered the last couple on my list. All right, so this is... That's Ditastic. These three are Expression Fiber Arts, and this is Little Vicious Stitches. Once we get those packed and those cakes, all my hand dyes, other than what's in project bags, well, and what was in the Yarn Con haul, which I have to record, which will then go into the bin, everything else would be packed then. And I guess it just smells like a bin. Ow, 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 ow. I gotta not twist so much. Being trapped in a yarn space. Oh, well, I can think of worse places to be stuck totally. Natalie, did you see the yarn crowd? Mikey, he bought the blanket yarn fairly cheap from somewhere, maybe Yarn Inspirations, and those colors were absolutely gorgeous. Even my mouth just watered. That's funny. No, I didn't. I don't really follow them that much. I mean, I get their notifications and stuff, but I don't need to buy more. I mean, I have at least 60 skeins, if not more, but a lot of it's bright. Although I do have some dark I had bought that in anticipation of making darker stuff. I also have a lot of dark, like black and dark green and white. I think that's worsted weight of something that was from Joann's Closeout. I wish I had dark. I was buying all light or colorful yarn. Big Twist plush and Posh. Posh, I have a lot of light colors. Posh, I have light colors. Plush, I have, I guess, not really dark. I wish I had gotten more, or had got. Yeah, I wish I had gotten more. But I can check it out. Here's a fun fact I've just learned about. Because you're live in 4G, I think that is it. We can pinch to zoom in on the yarn. Really? Oh my God, that's amazing. I didn't realize that was a thing. But then again, I haven't been following all the updates and stuff. I don't know if I'm hurting myself by twisting like this. I don't think so, because it's not a major twist, but oh, okay. So I'm going to put little bits of stitches on the bottom. Did I determine if I put... Did I mark any of Mesa Skeins yarns? Oh, dear Lord. I can't unlock this bin. Oh, my gosh. That's crazy. I don't think I did. Yes, I did. At least those 3 I did. I don't think I did the last 2, though. All right, so these I already showed you. These were sparkle. I think I was part of the sparkle collection of these. So those all sparkle. I don't know if you can see the sparkle or not. But all right, so that's there. Then I really don't know which... Wait. I didn't just add those. I don't know which ones these go to, but there's a bunch of single, like a bunch of lace weights that went with all of these mini sets. So there's this white one. There were a couple that didn't really match in my mind to anything when I got them, but I was like, okay, whatever. Here's another white. Then there's this one, which is really pretty. That's like a really pretty blue. Then there's this one, which she folded in half. I don't know why. And then there's this one. These are all lace weights. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so then sometimes she did them like this instead of flat, so I don't know. But this was another one. This was, I think, around Halloween, if I'm not mistaken. But again, there's a little bit of sparkle. I don't know if you can see the sparkle. But I like that one. So that was one. And I know I added the first 2. Then there was this one and this one with a little bit of the sparkle. So 1, 2. 1, 2. I gotta walk Miley soon. This one, which is kind of cool. This one. And this one. And then these were individual ones. I can't remember if I got them. No, I think this one I did separately. Again, the print is so tiny, and I can't even think about looking or trying to figure out And then this one was one of my favorite ones. This was the coral. I swear I got like this other one. Oh no, Fahrenheit number 9. That was this one. So pretty. Three more. All right. Now onto Ditastic. I don't know. That's the problem with this shorter bin is that I can't fit two, like I can't fit lengthwise two hanks. And I don't really have enough cakes to fit them height wise to fill it up. I may end up putting in some other stuff, like some of my favorite ones like these guys. I absolutely love those, the puzzle yarn. I would love to finish that corner to quarter blanket. Anyway, let's put Ditastic in next. She did have a monthly subscription. I don't remember if it was a themed one. I don't think it was. It was just a monthly subscription. Or she may have had an inspiration picture. I really can't remember. But this one was Splash. And this one is a perfect fall day. She does hers, the saturation in her colors are like impeccable. Oh, I can actually fit these that way a little bit. They kind of get squished, but let's see here and here. And a lot of these were single ply that I chose, except the single plies were a few dollars more expensive, so I didn't always choose it that way. This was Gorgeous, and this one is Starfish in the Tide Pool. So Gorgeous is this one, which is absolutely gorgeous. And the Tadpool or Tide Pool one. I don't think it's going to be a problem if I just like kind of squish it a little bit, like all together. Fields of Poppies is this one in my right hand. This is peppermint and pomegranate, and Fields of Poppies. Uh-oh, I don't remember if I did the last two. Whatever. Oh, this one is stunning. This one is Mardi Gras. I mean, I don't really see my Mardi Gras when I look at that, but the colors are amazing. And Grecian Windflower is this one. But I mean, do you see the color, just how vibrant and how saturated they are? It's incredible work that she did. This one is just wow. That's incredible. This one is fire. I mean, I'm just saying that. Sunset Storm, look at that. Is that not like unbelievable? Oh, in person, it's like, wow. That one is not a single ply. And then this one is September Color of the Month. which is a single ply, and look at the saturation. Oh yeah, and I think it came with a stitch marker every month. It's just unbelievable. You don't always find super saturated colors on yarns. Sometimes it just looks like it's been colored. It's great and it's beautiful, but not like super saturated. Like, yes, I'm here to make color. This one is double toil and trouble. I love it. This one is Beauty in the Night. I mean, look at those dark colors and that. It's just so amazing. I didn't stay in a monthly thing for very long with many people, but with hers I did because I loved her to pieces and I really, really appreciated the work she did. This one is gingerbread and pine. That's this one. And this one is autumn transition. This is stunning. I know you guys are writing stuff. Don't forget to count as you go. Yes, you did. Aim, watching closely. Wait. Yes, you did aim, watching closely. Oh, okay. Got it. I got it. All right. This is Wildflower Fields. And yes, ours are. Well, we planted 100 tulips in our front garden. Wow, they were magnificent. They're already all starting to die because we've gone through 2 frosts and whatever. But and they don't last that long, which sucks. Those were anyway. And this is Coral Reef. But when we planted our wildflower seeds last year, yes, they were definitely colorful like that. I adore this one. This is Hiking in Maui. I think this is a single plot. Yeah, it's a single sock. Look at that. Wow. Right. And this was Midnight Wheat Fields. Incredible. All right, so that's it for Michelle. I actually didn't realize I did have that many. All right. So we're about a third of the way full, which surprises me. Now I do have 2 cakes or 2 yarns that are caked for Shandy with Expression Fiber Arts, but they're going to go along with the yarn because I'll put them towards the top, but and I think this is not the worsted, this is the fingering. So I'll put that in the towards the top. Hold on. I need to see something because Rainy Kiss. This is the pearlescent worsted. There was one that I swear I had that went with that I wanted to go with it. Oh well, they're out of order. I was trying to get them down too fast. I was trying to speed this whole thing up compared to what it was in the beginning, but I have no idea No, that's fingering. This is pearlescent worsted. This may have been it. This may have been it, but I'm not really sure if it was. Pearlescent worsted, or her pearlescent ones are 50% superwash merino, 50% mulberry silk, and they are unbelievably soft. I mean, I love her fingering pearl, or her pearlescent fingering and pearlescent worsted. But I think I got these two to go together, but I don't know that for sure, but I'm almost positive. So that's two. Okay, these two I know, I think, or at least I think they're the same. This is the whimsical Mirage fingering, 60 superwash, 20 baby camel, 10 cashmere, and 10 silk. Yeah, soft for sure. Yeah, these are sparkle ones. The labels have faded. That's why I need to use my light. These are the botanical. This is shimmer fingering. 65 superwash, 20 nylon, 15 stellina. There's no way this is 15 stellina. 15 stellina would be sparkling a lot more, although this is a high twist. But those are amazing. I don't know if you can see the sparkle. But I absolutely adore these two. So amazing. So now what I'm not sure about is if I want to go across and make it even, which I may do since I have so much of hers. I think these are the same. This is her tropical. This is Tropical Harmony. It's her cash silk sock. It's 75% superwash merino, 15 cashmere, 10% silk. Tropical Harmony. Tropical Harmony. Yeah, these two go together. These are beautiful also. I don't think I planned this with anything. No. This is her pearlescent fingering, I think. Yeah. Pearlescent fingering, which is stunning. Oh, shoot. Did I don't think I added those two, so I need to add 3. I think I added these sparkle ones, though. Man, I don't remember. I'll add 1 for good measure, and that'll balance out because I'm sure I forgot something somewhere. I want to say I got these to go together, not this one. But I can't say that for sure. And I typically like to keep the same types together, but that's out the window now. So these are both, I think, the pearlescent fingering versus I know it doesn't matter to you guys, but yeah, okay. So these are both pearlescent fingering. This one is incredible. I mean, this one is too, but Why does postage have to be so ridiculously expensive? I'd have some of the yarns in my collection. I'd love some of her yarns in my collection. I do grab her patterns. Yeah, I know. You know what? I haven't been doing her patterns every Friday because I haven't been getting an email, so I forget about it. I get the email, but oh my goodness, so many fuzzies from this fingering. Yeah, okay. I think this is her pearlescent. Pearlescent worsted. Sometimes sometimes she'll have like where you can add beads to something, or I can't remember if it comes with it or if you can. I think sometimes they come with it, and I love these. I don't remember what the beads are, but this is her pearlescent fingering. It doesn't say anything about the beads, unfortunately. Oh, wait. Oh, it's lapis. The colorway is called lapis lazuli, but it's also the stone, too, which this one is the one that has come undone. Oh, gosh, this is going to not be fun. This is the lapis. Which is actually not so cheap these days. But that's the lapis lazuli. It's absolutely stunning. And the beads, it's so that you can use the beads to either work into the project or simply have them or whatever you want to do with them. Oh my gosh, that the little scab part is itching so bad. I can't scratch it. I don't remember why I got this. I'm thinking I got it to go with something, but I have no idea what that something would have been. Unless it was for that, but I don't think so. Let me just see what all these... Wait a minute. Hold the phone here. Do I have 3 of these? Whimsical Mirage Fingering. Whimsical Mirage Fingering. Oh, so I have a 3rd one of those. Okay. Well. All right. If any of these are the same, this is Pollination Wisp Lace. Yeah, I know that one. I thought I had 2 of those. This is Make-A-Wish Resilient Sock. Pollinator Wisp Lace. And this was Pollinator, but they don't look, I don't think they look alike at all. I don't know. But anyway, those evidently are the same thing. I mean, I guess I can see it, but I don't see it at the same time. So that was 2, and I don't think I missed anything just now. And then this was that other one I mentioned. This is Immortal Autumn Luster Sport, which is 50 Superwash Merino, 50% Tencel, which is super cool and so crazy soft. Did any of these colors, like what? I don't even know. What of any of those would you even like? Would you have even liked from Shandy? I have a feeling one of those other ones was this. It's the pearlescent fingering, but it's June Alexandrite. Oh no, that's not. I thought I this was because she sometimes has the birthstones and stuff, but this is amazing with the purple and the green and everything. Unbelievable. So that's one. Well, you know what? I'm gonna put that here. These I had made a scarf. I think it was out of this color for my ex mother-in-law. But it was pearlescent worsted, not fingering. And or was it? It may have been more blue than this, but this is inky indigo pearlescent fingering. And I just love it. This was going to be something for me. But my fingers are like totally causing issues. And I'm almost positive this is also the inky, but I can't get the card out without totally. Oh, wait. But I don't know that I'll be able to get it back in. Well, maybe. Oh. Yeah, inky indigo. Ow. All right. So this is a cake that will go on top right there. So that's 3. And did I add that one? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I did, because I think I added 1. No, that was the tinsel one. Okay. And then this one, I'll put this on top of the other one. But this one is lichen. It's the Luster Sport with the tinsel. Which lichen, I think, isn't it like a moss or something that grows at the base of a tree or something like that? But the tinsel gives it such a nice sheen. Oh, it's awesome. So that's going to go there. And then this one, I think these are all the same, and I kind of want to make sure of it. This is the black onyx pearlescent fingering. Oh, wait, I didn't add those 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Black onyx. Black onyx. No, this is typewriter, and that's the tinsel, I think. I'm glad I checked this. Black onyx. Thanks for your patience. So 4 of this black onyx in the pearlescent fingering. It is so beautiful. Oh, God, I love this yarn. I would love to work on it all the time. But my hands are so dry, it just tears the yarn apart. So I guess I'm going to do... Or no, I'll go here with it. All right. I hope I have enough room for the cakes. I think I will. So that was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this was the typewriter, which was the one with the tinsel. Yeah. Typewriter. So like kind of like a gunmetal kind of. That one's ridiculously soft also. All right. So that's that. Now let's see if I didn't mark that one. What is my problem? This box I'm gonna do as one, and I want to, but I don't know that I want to keep it in this box. But the only thing is, if I take it out, I'm not going to remember anything about it. Not that there's much on here other than 75 merino, 25 nylon, which is no big deal. 10-gram mini skeins, and there are 12 of them. Rainbow Sprinkles is the colorway. I'm going to see. I'm going to put that on top and see what happens. I also have my dyed yarns, which I want to put in here. I wanted them somewhere on top. I think I marked that Sprinkles one. Did I or did I not? Okay. All right. So now let's get to the cakes, and then these are long dog yarn. And I love, there's speckling in there and everything, which is beautiful. Okay, that's 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't need my light anymore. I hate that when that happens. Oh, right. I forgot to ask. Okay, Tony, are you still here? And if not, are there any bakers in here? Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. You're doing a good job. We can see lots more of your cube shelving now. Yeah, totally. This is not hand-dyed stuff. This has to just go out of here for right now. And I have non-hand-dyed stuff down there and then like paperwork over there. So I don't want that there. No, I just knocked paper off of there. Oh well. All right. And I don't know if you guys want to be here when I'm packing the rest of the stuff. I don't know that there's a need to. You tell me. This is an amazing yarn. I don't have the ball band. It is sparkly. It was a Halloween yarn, and I got this at Nina's and Mosaic Yarns were my very first local yarn shops that I went into, that I did a local yarn shop tour of for my very first debut video. Well, I did my debut video, and then I did the tours of those two stores. So this is a yarn that I got way back then, and I adore this pattern. You have to be super focused and you have to count, and unfortunately I have no idea where I left off, and which is devastating for this pattern. So I may, if I decide I want to do it again, or maybe, and it was for one, you could do one skein or one hank. So if I decided I wanted to continue with this or do this pattern in this yarn, I would have to frog the whole thing, which this yarn is not very froggable. So I don't know that I would be doing it, but look at that. It's a beautiful pattern that once blocked would look even more amazing. And that's kind of how it looks on the edges. And it's awesome. It's awesome. And I love this yarn. It was great to work with. It's got metallic as a sparkle, but whatever. But again, I kind of want to continue this. I don't know why this is not in a project bag. And I don't have an open one right now. Well, once I do my yarn haul from Chicago Yarn Con, I'll have one of those holographic bags that I can maybe use for this, and maybe I'll put that in there. I don't even remember who or what or where this pattern was from, though. That's the other thing. And I don't remember if I was doing it all from online or if I had a printed pattern. Oh man, I don't know. But I desperately want to do something with this yarn because I adore it, even if it's not just for Halloween. It wouldn't just be for Halloween. Anyway, thank you for the kudos, by the way, that I'm doing good. Again, this was Shibui, that electric purple. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't add those 3 hanks, or those 3 cakes. And then these 2. Oh, and there's an orange one. Son of a. Oh, this bin is cracked. This, I do have the ball band in the purple one. Yeah, Black Cat Fibers. I knew I had Black Cat Fibers before. I mean, not just what we picked up recently or more recently. This Black Cat Fibers. And this is Grimace. The purple is Grimace. It's their Nomad sock. I forget what the orange one is called, but I got these together. I was in a Halloween theme. This is like a super bright purple, and this is kind of almost like an electric purple. Almost neon orange and electric purple. I bought these 2 together. Okay. The purple and the orange and that Halloween one, the sparkle one with the purple and green. And these 2 and probably a few more were from my original yarn hauls at Nina's and or Mosaic Yarns. So from a long time ago. What is it? Almost 6 years, 5.5 years ago. This was from Theodora's Purls. I don't know. I think they're both 100% bamboo. And I did these to go together. It's like a lime green and this blue. I don't know that I will do them together, but that's what my original plan was. And they're so soft. I love bamboo. This I got back then because it reminded me of Ukrainian colors. And I was thinking of making something that would be suitable for this. Oh no, this was from Lolo Did It. Right. I remember that. This is okay. Back to school. It's blue and yellow. Well, and white, but well, no, it's really a light blue. It's not really a white unless there was not a saturation somewhere. But so that's Lolo Did It. These 2 I thought I got these two to get, hold on, I gotta see. I gotta pull all these out. Bear with me. Oh yeah, this wasn't. Ow! 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 Oh. Oh yeah, I showed you guys this. This was that super simple stitch. This I could easily, I think, pick up, but I'm not sure. And it may have been one of the single or the one Hank wonders that you gave me, but I'm not sure. It's the edging that I would have the issue with trying to continue on with. So if I could find this pattern, I'd love to continue with this. If I can't find the pattern, so I'm going to put it into the bin for right now versus trying to get it into um versus trying to get it into a project bag. No, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Because I'd rather get that going if I'm going to get one going. All right, so that's one, and I don't know. Was there a single one of something here that I don't know. Did I forget to put the blue ones on here? Blue and yellow? Anyway, this was what I wanted this as a pair of socks. As it was hanked, it looked so much more neon. But this I want to do something with one day. We're almost at the end. This is something separate. I swear this is in a project bag somewhere. But and this I had to go with something else. But I don't know what. Because I don't think it would be this, because that doesn't even look right. Let me see what this ball band is. Oh, this is Shandy. That's Shandy, and I think this one's Shandy. I think I got these to be together. Yeah, I got these two to be together. This is like a light pink with like blues and purples and stuff in it. So that'll be close to where Shandy's stuff is. Not, but kind of. This was, I guess, on its own. And I'm not exactly sure why there are two ball bands in it, but there's a stitch marker attached to one of them. Oh, it's a clock with a tree in it, but I guess this is by itself. Although I swear this is in no way. This looks like it's Malabrigo. This looks like it's Malabrigo. So that's one. Uh-oh. My skin got caught on. Oh no. This is not good. Oh, well, I'll have to figure it out. Or recake it, which I have no problem doing. Did I add that one? I don't think so. So these two, I don't know what this one is. And I swore... Anyway, so that's one. I have no idea what it is or why or whatever. This is another one that's just more teal, which I would have thought I got for the Malabrigo, but I think these go together. I don't have a ball band for this one, but the fiber content doesn't really, I don't know. I guess it could go together, but I don't know why I would have done that. But they're both sparkle. This one's a silver sparkle. This one I think is a gold sparkle. Oh, this is Shandy also. So this one's likely Shandy also. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm so confuzzled. Kind of smushing in the yarn so that the lid can come on. So that was two more. I think I've added everything else. This one has such a subtle sparkle. And again, I'm not typically like a gray person, but this gunmetal is like incredible. This is Lorna's Laces. Oh, I've seen her recently somewhere. This is set in palladium. It was $38 originally, now $19. That was probably why I got it. But I loved the subtle sparkle to it. So I was able to keep this box of sprinkles in here. Uh-oh. I think that's 1, 2, and now I added another one. Oh, yeah, this one. I swear I have it in a project bag somewhere. Seriously. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. No. Really? Okay. Yeah, I swear I have this in a project bag somewhere. Although this seems a lot softer than what I'm remembering or thinking I have somewhere. So I may not, it may not, it may be something different, but I did think I had a matching something to it. Oh no, I'm knotted. Thankfully it's right at the end of the strand, but it still kind of sucks. Oh well, I'm not going to keep you guys while this is getting figured out. Really. Oh my god, I'm so close. What the hell? I normally love untying knots. Like it's like a calming thing for me. But not right now. Miley! Miley! All right. No, I'm done. Oh, it's actually untied. Yay. Okay. So that's another one. And I'm going to be adding about 25 for stuff for hand-dyed yarns that are in project bags, because I know for a fact at least 7 are in one project bag. I think it's 7. If not, it's 9, but I think it's 7. And then I know there's at least that. At least that. Or maybe I should just add 20. I'll add 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. Okay, so 20. And then otherwise, all of the hand dyed yarn that I know of is packed. Oh, crap. I have the yarn from Yarn Con and from Yarn Love that has to go into a bin. Well, then what I'll do is a bin that I put like this kind of stuff into, because I don't think I can fit it unless I take this box out. I don't think that I could fit it in here. How many did we say it was? It was, yeah, it's 9 hanks of yarn and 1 fiber braid. I don't think there's any way. And I even squished this down a little bit, not much, but by a little bit. So I'm going to have to put some of this into a bin and then put that on top. So I'm hoping to, I'm going to try to put 2 hours a day into packing my yarn stuff, my Legos, my whatever, and trying to make an organized situation out of it so that when we move and want to unpack, I know what is where. I haven't even worked on one of my Lego pieces in months, I think. Same thing with diamond painting. And I love both. I adore both. I just haven't had time, or I wasn't physically able to do it because we don't like really have a really, we don't, other than this desk, we don't really have a tabletop where I can sit like this and do it, even though I would still be hunched over doing it. And that's not ideal for my back, which today I've been doing a lot of. But anyway, we, hubby and I, are going to watch our granddaughter Sophie play that football game today. I need to go eat breakfast and get ready. Oh no, I hope I didn't miss you, but if I did, I'm so sorry, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it as always. I love you, and I will talk to you soon. I love you, and just in case you don't get live before you your huge event, I'm going to wish you love and happiness on your big day. My heart will be with you both, my favorite lovebirds for 2026. Thank you so much, my dear friend. I really appreciate that. Please, once your counting is complete, put that on your Facebook page. Do you remember where that is? That's actually a valid question, but yes, I do remember where that is, and I will put it there. I'll put, yeah, I'll just make one post and put Mr. Boyfriend's yarn haul since Mr. Boyfriend is whatever it is. Natalie's stash, which is what I collected on my own before Mr. Boyfriend, is, and total is. And again, it's a pretty good representation of, but not exact. If I ever, if okay, while I'm packing the whip bat, project bat, or what, as I'm packing the project bags with whips in them, I will remember, you have to stay in a positive mind frame, not put any negative thoughts into that. I will remember to count the number of hanks in each, but in total. And if it's less than 20, I will deduct some. If it's more than 20, obviously I'll add some. But I'm curious to see how close I am to that. Bye for now. Bye, my friend. Oh, wait, you want me to count really quick how much we just packed today? Or you want to wait until I post it on Facebook? Let's see. Plus 8 fiber, 8 things of fiber. Is anybody here? What is your guess as far as we know that yarn collected since Mr. Boyfriend, which includes that massive box that he sent me before he came to visit me for the first time. And anything we've collected with local yarn shop tours that he and I have done, the fiber festivals, local yarn shops locally, all that stuff. We know that there was 168 hanks of yarn and 8 fiber, either bats, braids, whatever. So a total of 168 hanks of yarn, 8 fiber, which is a total of 176. That's with Mr. Boyfriend. Does somebody want to guess what we just packed today as far as hand-dyed yarns, and my guess for what is in my what? Wait, hold on a second. Why? Shoot. I don't know why my battery hasn't been charging. Hold on. Oh, because the stupid thing unplugged. Okay. Phew. What is happening? Oh gosh, I was bent and picked up. Whoa. I was bent over and picked up the chair. Versus like curling like this. But I guess I would bend over to pick that up, but I was standing bent and picked up the chair. Okie dokie. Anyway, does anybody want to guess what we packed today in hand-dyed yarn with the guess of how much, including the guess of how 20 in my project bags? Anybody? And if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, if you wouldn't mind, that would be great. I'm going to be getting going here. I've been on for over 6 hours, and I need to walk Miley. I have to decide what I'm going to eat for dinner. It's either going to be mac and cheese with tuna, because I really need the protein, or it's going to be a bagged salad, although I kind of want that for tomorrow. Tomorrow's a lunch, so so I have a lighter thing, but okay, I guess nobody's here. So well, at least my hand-dyed yarn is going to be in four pretty big bins on its own. And then yeah, so well, I kind of feel bad leaving it up in the air for anybody that isn't part of my Facebook group, although I have the link in the description box. Oh my gosh, there's so much yarn on my muffin and cheese. Holy cats. No, I did that at 1, 2:30, 3:30. Okay, anyway, for anybody that's not in my Facebook group, but my Facebook group is Natalie's Closet. Natalie's with an apostrophe S. Natalie's Closet Fiber Arts Community. The link is in the description box below. I'm going to go ahead and go in there now and make sure it's at the top. Or not the top, but under my comment. Huh. Where's my Facebook group link? That's weird. And if you'd like to join up as a channel member, that would be awesome too. Hold on, let me here. I have to get it from a different video, but my email address is there. My Instagram handle is there, and the Facebook group link is there. So I'd love it if you sign up to my Facebook group. There are a couple of questions, but okay, Becky, are you still there? Hello, anybody? Is anybody around? I need to get going. Thankfully, this is my pom-pom, not my mom's, because although she wouldn't mind Miley fur, but this is hers. Becky, are you still there? I don't know why I said that more louder, like you would hear me better if I said it louder, but I need to try to lose more weight before the wedding. I'm trying to increase my protein and exercise as much as I can. I got a dancing exercise dancing video, but I haven't watched it yet. Okay, is there anybody here? Hello? If you're here, can you answer me? Becky? What is this? That's kind of cool. Hello, is anybody here? Hello, hello. All right. Well, for anybody that's going to watch the replay, I guess I'll say it here, and then I'll post it also in the Facebook group. So, sorry. The yarn that we counted the other day, I think on my last live, which was all the yarn that was collected since Mr. Boyfriend came into the picture. It was 168 hanks of yarn, which that includes the Chicago Yarn Con this year, that haul. So 168 hanks of yarn. Oh, and the reason for that is because we're normally together when we're buying yarn, because it just works out that way. But anyway, 168 hanks of yarn and 8 bats or braids of fiber for a total of 176 hanks of yarn and fiber. Today, drum roll, please. The number of hanks of yarn that we packed today in 2 and about a third bins was 315, which that's the amount of hanks of yarn that I collected on my own before Mr. Boyfriend came into the picture. 315 hanks of yarn. So when I tell people, and that's not including like the minis that were just like somehow in the mix or whatever, but when I tell people I can open my own store, that's what I mean. I can open my own store. So we had 168 hanks of yarn only from the time with Mr. Boyfriend, plus the 315 we just packed today is 483 hanks of yarn, hand-dyed yarn, plus 8 bats of fiber is 491 hanks of yarn and fiber. I swear we were in the 400s when I moved up here and unpacked what I had in Florida. But clearly that's not possible because I only had 315. But I'm going to go back to that video of me unpacking my yarn in here back in November, December of 23 and see how much we determined I unpacked then. So anyway, I have to get going. I will talk to you guys again, hopefully soon. I'm going to try to get the YarnCon video up, I don't know, in the next like week or two. I mean, we're getting married at the end of the month and I'm still going to Florida for a couple of days the weekend before our wedding. And there's still a lot of wedding plans that need to happen. So I'm hoping to get it edited and up before the wedding. And then I'll have the YarnCon haul video that I still have to record and then edit and post. And I thought there was another video I was going to be doing. I don't know. But anyway, so watch out for the YarnCon video because there was a couple of interviews with some of the yarn dyer or booth owners. And stay tuned for the YarnCon haul because then I'll be opening that surprise holographic project bag with the surprise yarn in it, which I did not do today. I showed you everything else as a sneak peek, but I didn't show you that because I wanted to genuinely be surprised when I open it on the YarnCon haul video. So anyway, that's a crazy amount of hanks of hand-dyed yarn. I can't wait to let Chevis know and Hannah. If you guys don't follow them, I would highly recommend them. Chevis with Chevy Rail stuff and Hannah with the Cozy Cottage Crochet. Both amazing people. I'm so grateful and honored to call them my friends. And yeah, I have to see Chevis at least one more time before we move. And well, Chevis and Dave. And I can't wait to be able to hopefully hang out with Hannah more when we get to Florida. So anyway, definitely go check them out. And I have to get going. I've been on here now almost 6.5 hours. So I will talk to you guys later. Yes, I can do long lives. I mean, I've done an over 24-hour live. I've done, I think, like a 12-hour live or a 10-hour live, whatever it was. And I used to do regularly long lives, but at least 4 hours on any given night. But anyway, have a great day. Remember, be positive. Remember, for every season, there's a reason to crochet. Love, hugs, and prayers to everybody. Extra prayers for those who need it. If you need extra prayers but don't want to share publicly, email me at natalies.closet@yahoo.com and I will add you to our prayer list. And if you don't mind me sharing it publicly but anonymously, let me know that too, and I'll do that. And yeah, well, Mr. Fiance said to say hello and goodbye. Miley said hello several times, and I'm sure she says goodbye now to her peeps. And my mom, as always, says hello and goodbye, and thank you for all the continued thoughts and prayers with her chemo treatments and everything else. We all really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. And of course, thank you for all the continued thoughts and prayers for myself. That is very, very great. I'm very grateful for that and appreciate it. So I will talk to you guys soon. Love you guys. Bye. Wait, where is the end thing now? Everything moved. End stream there. Hey Nifty, how are you? Sorry you're coming in while I'm walking out, but I'll talk to everybody later. Love you guys. Bye.